You folded.
Raise. 525.
That's a meaty boy.
Not today, Satan.
525. Big Daddy Chaz, 3 bets too.
From last night. Guy from last night.
GM with the pocket 10.
Yeah, that's kind of nice when you straddle. Not everyone can play that well.
GM, the man of few words, will lay it down.
What's his name? I can't remember. Like the guy who's like, oh yeah, I'm like
10 years to do like online games.
Oh, Tony G? Yeah, Tony G, where he did that to Phil Helmut. He's like, no, I didn't look. I didn't look.
Of course Phil Helmut.
He's like, no, you lied. Yeah. Yeah, of course, it's poker. We're not playing a kid's game here. Yeah, that was great. And then he just rode him the rest of the time. Like, get on your bike.
I kind of wish that helmet was
T1000 with 9-10 suited makes a call.
These two was another showdown. Flush draw.
I don't know, but that was
for the 1,000.
That was pretty dirty.
That was shitty.
I think he looked like a chump, dude. He just got stuck out on him.
Small blind BDC. Action is on him, reaching for chips.
For the cooler.
400.
$400 makes the call. To the turn we go. Pot at 2,000.
Deuce of hearts. T1000 with a bunch of outs.
You're probably thinking right now, you wish they didn't let us get the chips. You could have went out to Austin, saved some money.
Bro, nah, that's all good. It's still early.
Yeah.
Oh, I've accepted it. I never win in Austin, ever. It's crazy. It's always humbling.
1,300.
1,300's the bet.
Rory already waving the white flag on the
Yeah.
session. Cheer up, young fella.
You still got time.
Meanwhile, BDC, who only wins in Austin, also from San Antonio, fires up the double barrel. 1,300 is the price. Overs and a flush draw on a paired board for T1000. What does he want to do? Chris is asking me if I like NYC bagels. Yeah, New York City bagels, of course. The greatest. Makes the call. Going to be interesting to see if a blank falls on the river.
Ooh.
And that's not a blank. That's the action card that everybody wants. Flush for T1000. 2 pair now for BDC. Will he slow down? Blocker type bet, value bet, who knows? Could see him checking perhaps. All options in play, but Chaz usually takes the more aggressive route. Doesn't have a spade in his hand, not blocking that. Would the T1000 chase his flush on a paired board the entire way? Maybe. Looks to be going for value.
3,100.
And that is hefty value, 3,100. You know the T1000 never folding after coming along this way, only contemplating raising or not. I think he'll just elect on a call. But raising definitely an option. That's what he is trying to process in his mind.
Bad.
I know.
Bad. It's not like we're playing a tight game over here.
JC, you're fucking sitting down, guy. Why are you raising?
I got the advantage.
You got to get sat down so we can do our
Yeah.
Come on.
I'm working on it.
Work on it. Well, you folded.
Raise. 525.
That's a meaty boy.
Not today, Satan.
525. Big Daddy Chaz.
Elect on a call. But raising definitely an option. That's what he is trying to process in his mind. Not afraid of a boat. What do you think, Rick? Are we ripping it all or are we just flatting here?
I mean, he's ripping it all. I mean, Big Daddy Chaz only has
4,000.
4,000 behind.
You think we're going all in? You don't think 3,100 is enough? You're going to get greedy and go for it all, perhaps being crushed?
There is.
Just makes the call.
Just makes the call.
Flush is good. Take it down, young fella.
And we hit overtime.
Sticky Cinnabon here.
Congratulations, folks.
Just calls the straddle here.
On the stand-up, contestants making a go.
Yeah, I was just like pre-flop. I was just like, please 4-bet so I can jam.
Yeah, none of my arrhythmia.
On the river?
Huh?
On the river, right?
No.
Oh, pre. Yeah, that makes a play.
But, I mean, I haven't seen you bluff pre-flop yet too much. Damn it, man.
Aces for Rory, queens for T1000, jacks for Cinnabon.
Oh my goodness.
Stand-up game catastrophe. Just as we get to overtime, you guys are rewarded here with perhaps the hand of the day.
1,500. Rory with his aces. Been waiting for a hand like this.
And Cinnabon here thinks he's been trapping the entire way, but with all of this action in front of him, what does he do here?
All in.
Rips it all in, and the action's going to be on the T1000 with the ladies. We saw him lay down jacks already once today. Will he be laying down queens? It would be an excellent laydown. But there's always that little voice in the back of your head, an angel or a devil, perhaps, saying, don't be an idiot. You can't fold queens on stream. And look at the pain on this man's face.
How you doing, Jay? How you doing?
Pretty good, man. Ready to sit down, though.
That
Yeah,
sick feeling, aces, queens versus jacks.
That's gonna be between me and you.
Yeah, probably. I mean,
Wow.
Haven't seen one of these in a while. Hand number 65. We'll remember this on June 1st, 2022. T1000, perhaps our largest stack at the table, sitting on close to 17,000.
Could he lay this down?
And you remember Cinnabon here just limped. So he just limped under the gun, which is very, very strong after all of this action. A 3-bet, 4-bet, and then 5-bet jam after limping. Usually always aces or kings.
This would be a first. If he folds queens, he would have folded jacks and queens pre-flop. Never seen that on the street. He does lay it down. What a laydown.
Twice it,
Okay, we're gonna go 2 times.
And we're going to go twice.
So what do you want, sandwich here? You pick him.
Yeah. Are we
I'm going with the Cinnabon.
All right. I got aces. You got jacks.
First board only.
First board only.
Maybe both boards. We'll see how it goes.
6-6 setup.
Neither of us get a
Ace is
sandwich.
still well in the lead here. No jack.
That was so
We're going to need
close.
a 4 for a chop.
No, he has aces.
We're going to lock that one up for Rory. We're running it another board.
I didn't waste the jack at least.
Sandwich bet off from second board.
Yeah, we're good.
475.
Cinnabon looking for a jack, or he will be felted. Another ace. Lock this one up.
It's over.
Set. Easy
Both.
game. Under the gun after the straddle. 2 red ladies.
6 raised.
What a nice guy Boston Jimmy was, joining us in the bunker.
Aces for Ethan.
Uh-oh. Danger Will Robinson.
And Eli is going to cold call the 3-bet here. calls 430 rather quickly. And what will Jimmy do here? 1.1 in the middle. All 4,500 of you in the chat being rewarded with this train wreck upon us.
E-Fan very deep. 6K in front of him.
Also pretty stuck. Boston Jimmy just gonna call. Good for him on not raising there, because that's never getting through, obviously. Just decides on a call up against it, and it's a king high flop, 10 and a 6
Look
behind
at those
him.
spades for Eli.
Flush draw for Eli.
Everybody a little something, something. Goes check, check. Over to Jimmy. Makes it 800.
800 here. Jimmy wants to see where he's at. E-Fan likely to raise right now. Might make this something like 2,000. Let's see what he wants to do. Eyeing up his chip count, rubbing a knuckle or two. Maybe putting one of his opponents on ace-king, saying they're about to pay me. Let's get paid. Carving out a tower of black chips.
It's like about 2,200, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see.
2,200 would be correct for E-Fan 2.0. And what is Eli going to do here? Probably going to rip it. If he wanted to get involved in this hand, he's not cold calling a 3-bet, seeing a flop like this and getting away with all of this action. I think he doesn't
all
rip
in.
it. Soda on the side, all you can eat buffet on a Wednesday. Boston Jimmy now put in the blender. Boston Jimmy folds, E-Fan snap calls, and these boys are going to be running it twice. Pot at 12K, one of the biggest ones of the afternoon. Who runs better than Mike Eli? It's debatable if anybody does. E-Fan's been running pretty sour lately on table 11.
Under the lights.
But he's ahead here. They're going to be running it 2 times. Always nice to win the first one. Another king here. Can E-Fan fade this river? No, he cannot. Flush gets there. Lock one up board for Eli. We're running it twice. And we're going to go chop chop.
Chop chop.
As it gets closer, poker players are procrastinators. A week before the series, I'm sure the satellites will start picking up steam. But when you're, a couple weeks out, it's just tough to get those going. But we will promote them as much as we can. Try to get as many of those satellites going as possible. The LCS is geared towards bigger buy-ins. The Mayhem series that we run twice a year is, broad to the big amount of people. So this LCS is going to be a little deeper buy-ins. We're trying to sprinkle in some smaller stuff so for everyone can play in. But, obviously we're going to have, the main event is a 3K buy-in. We have a high roller event and just some deeper buy-ins. But that's what that was geared towards.
Doug with pocket sixes. Coins with pocket fives and mixing it up pocket jacks. We do a normal sandwich bet here.
I'm in for the sandwich
All
bet.
right, sandwich bet. What are you picking?
Taking the jiggities.
All right, I'll take the sixes. I'll take Mr. Polk.
Doug runs so pure in these spots, though.
For a sandwich, if a jack comes, I owe the Poobah a sandwich.
I haven't been to hoodies in a long time. I'm having withdrawals.
If a six comes, look at this. This is escalating nicely.
Oh, man.
That works out well. You got a pot here, boys.
$2,500 skillet.
Texas heads up. 4 ways. 2,500 pop. Jiggity, come on.
And neither of us picked the 5.
I almost picked
and
coins. I almost.
Seti McGetty for coins. Mixing it up. It's tough for mixing it up because Jack's on a 9-high board. He's going to think he's maybe good here. And he's going to make a huge bet. That's a lot of brisket right there.
1,000.
1,000.
Is Seti in the hand? I can't see because of the box. I don't know if Seti is.
Seti is in the hand.
Yeah, he does.
And Doug is going to fold.
Doug's going to fold pretty quickly.
And coins is going to raise it up. He doesn't have enough hands to push all the chips that he wants to push in there.
Can I call for multiple or just one?
He raised to 2K.
You got to factor that into your pre-flop range, you know? I can only call for one. So, think about that.
Maybe you can call for
Pairs are
two,
good.
but you only get one.
Oh, so you can be like, okay, I'll take one of these or one of those.
Yeah.
Tough spot. Such a dry board. You know, mixing getting raised here. You know, deuces, 5s, definitely in the range.
Ooh, all in. Quick call. Coins is going to show the bad news. Set of 5s versus Jacks. 2 outs for mixing it up. Jack of spades, Jack of hearts.
I did not have a
Oh, the Jack of hearts. Mixing it up. There is a 5 available. It does not come. Mixing it up, catches lightning in a bottle.
Wow.
And Coins has had that happen to him, and he did it to somebody, and the smile of, oh my goodness, flop a set, 2 outed.
37.75.
37.75, mixing it up. Skull Mike, watching from Grand Rapids. Era watching from Pyongyang. Belgium, Camp Pendleton, Wharton,
It's like a cash game, but the
Germany, Rip City.
the cage,
Helazona.
Lots of
Next door
people.
neighbors.
The Woodlands, Texas. Thank you all for watching.
That's pretty cool. You guys got fans everywhere.
You know, did I ask
Italy.
you this question?
Who's up, who's down? Like there's a story.
Ireland and India. After this hand, I want to ask you a question. I may have asked this to you. 10-8-3.
3's a hot.
Straight flush draw for Bash. Open-ender.
Pretty wet board. Low card. You really want to go for the raise right here. There we go.
You're bought in for everyone's bought in for like sex. So by the end you're just playing.
Bash is not going anywhere,
Joseph
of course.
Costello's laughing at me. Mixing it up, watching from inside the lodge. Garza 512, hello.
Some people will be like trying to survive. Did they allow rebuys in that? I think it might be tournament structure where rebuys are gone.
Set versus an open-ended straight flush draw.
So when Bash goes for the 3-bet, he's really trying to get Jake to fold. Maybe top pair. Now the really tough thing is that if Jake feels like he has the best hand here, which he's just gonna have the best hand almost all of the time, he's just never gonna get away from it. And Bash is gonna be put in a tough place.
Huge raise.
Yeah,
From
and
Jake.
Bash already knows. Like he's getting it in.
All in
And if you
call.
guys know the equities, I think they'll both be fine with it. Especially once Bash puts in that 3-bet.
All right, let's listen to the table here.
figure that out now.
One time, all right. One time, baby.
Jack 9.
This is street. It's carnage.
Ooh.
There it is, right
there
there.
right away.
Looking for a board pair. Doesn't come. And the set goes down in flames to Bash.
You're able to steal some pots in the beautiful game of poker, and that's what we saw right there from the 2 seed. Going for about another hour today, folks, for our Wednesday 5K game. Stacks are building. Lineup on Friday is a good one. You're going to want to come back and tune in for that. But let's see if things spice up here down the stretch. I went out there recently and I saw a big hand brewing between a couple of the players, so that should be arriving here shortly.
I have no idea. They probably got fans out already.
Eli looking for a 6 or 7. Here's the bet from Brad. That should get it done. 125. But Eli says, nope. I'm going to re-raise you and come back at you, Brad Owen.
6:20 a.m.
And Brad.
Nice move there from Brad. It's nice when you have a tight image at the table. Really haven't gotten out of line once at Showdown. You're able to maneuver certain streets just because of your image. Semi-bluffing there with the Broadway draw, but Eli's going to give him the respect he deserves, and Brad steals a pot there with a nice raise. Well, that's impossible.
Picnic.
Mosquitoes always find a way to suck my blood. It is
400.
You take me to the Caribbean or some type of pool party, bet on me to get the most mosquito bites.
Oh, they love me too.
Kind of weird for Wednesday to be cap and Monday to be best.
Right, that's what I'm thinking is if you're going to do this cap, then make Monday cap.
For sure.
Call 400.
Doug taking notes down. I think he wants to put a cap on the Monday game is what he's talking about. It's a committee now.
Yeah.
It's a committee. Used to be a dictatorship, but it's a pretty smart and educated committee.
Sharon Barth staying on top of the spammers. Thank you, Sharon Barth. 4 ways to a flop. King 8-6.
Top pair for coins.
Aaron Landon says, I've never tried hoodies. I'll have to give it a whirl. Come on now, get over to hoodies.
It's about time Hoodies
Yes.
has an official sponsorship.
It's
time.
It is.
It's time. Enough's enough. Enough's enough. We'll start going to Subway.
No.
We might.
Subway's trash. Unless they're a sponsor. And then I like them. No, I can't eat Subway. I don't get the appeal.
All right, we'll go to Firehouse then. Those are legit.
All right.
I like Firehouse.
Jersey Mike's?
For some. Coins. It's got top pair here, no?
One count.
Wow. SETI all in.
Nope, ace on that, so I thought
a flush draw.
Bash has top pair.
And a straight draw.
Yeah, SETI's got a lot going on here too. And this pot is massive. SETI, the one with his foot on the gas, says, let's gamble, this is good enough. 29% equity, never good when your opponent has that old 69%. 2% for coins. Asking for a count 4.3 to call. Still has a player behind. Bash will be making this call. He's feeling it. Been on quite the heater this week. I played with him a little bit earlier in the week. He ran up 2K to about 10K. Coin still thinking about this, right? Can't see if he has cards, but the action looks like it's on him.
Yeah.
He makes the call, and now Bash, a bit perplexed. Bash goes bye-bye, right? He folds. It's just coins. And now that's a great call by coins. Bash gets out of the way, and it is SETI and coins Looks like they're running it 2 times, running it 1 time. 11.7 scoop.
Wake up with something here.
Lay it down. Lay it down.
Matt has.
Eight's just all 3 times.
Oh, God, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Raise it, 575.
575. What?
I'd like this.
We don't know what he has. It's a mystery. Dylan folded ace-10 suited.
Defense. Defense.
What did you say? No, what can I do? I saw 1 8. In this hand?
Doug has an ace, and there is the defense from Doug. Yeah, boy.
My chance here to win back that sandwich quickly. Don't know what Matt has.
I thought you were telling your cards from the hand. Like, in the hand.
I thought you were saying when you saw some of Doug's aces. I was like, huh?
Queen, Jack, 5. Will Matt c-bet here? Does not c-bet. The c-bet would have likely taken it down. Goes check, check.
What can I say? I only saw 1 ace.
I know.
Reball. Now Doug with
a wheel draw.
Wheel draw.
Let's get a
I get
4
that
ball.
sandwich back.
Let's get a
check. Check.
4 ball from outer space. No, but it is
Pair
a deuce.
Ducks. Don't tell me Doug's gonna win with a pair of
Matt had
ducks.
like big slick or something and just loses to a deuce right now. Mystery hand for Matt. Reaching for chips. Will it get through? 800. Can Doug channel his inner Marcus Smart, Defensive Player of the Year, make a call here with Ducks, and apply Max Payne to young Matthew?
George W.
Somebody's calling you again, Rick. Your phone's ringing.
Oh. And Schnitzel is praying for a Doug poke call.
All in! Right back at him, probably thinking his deuce might not be good. Matt could be doing this with a wide range, and Doug steps on the gas, applies max heat, and he has Matt shaking in his little space boots.
Fridge? Fridge, anybody?
I think water.
Yeah.
Water, please. Yeah, water, please. You got little water bottles in there now? Yeah, they do. Cool.
He calls!
Showdown.
Oh my god.
Oh,
And Matt calls with the jack, sits down, and now you win yourself another sandwich.
So back up to 3, but what a call. And look at Schnitzel. He's going to have to give everybody $100 each. What a call by Matt. And what a bet by Doug.
Yes, a very, very excellent hand. Chat loves that one. Doug goes for it. Matt put into the blender.
Looks like we've got a straddle on.
Big in the Philippines.
We are big in the Philippines.
Raise it up, 100.
Matt has heaps now, 16.3 in front of him.
Okay, 3 players.
Three, 4, 9. This has a chance for something special.
Open ender.
Open
here.
ender.
Gut shot for Doug. Backdoor spades. Backdoor spades for Matt. And a 3 of spades here on the turn. Let's see what happens here. Imagine a pot will start to build.
7, well. Deuce of spades would be an interesting card.
300. All 300.
Doug with his combo draw here. A bet from Matt A bet from Dan and a flat from Matt. Perhaps Doug thinking about a check raise. And will indeed turn up the heat here. Makes it 1,400. It'll be interesting to see if he whiffs, if he pulls the trigger. I imagine he's fully committed to this pot. Don't see Matt leaving just yet. Doug in the straddle as well, has all the threes in his range, so no matter what comes on this river, I imagine Doug is going to rip it. Any card, I predict a rip from Doug. Let's hope it's not a spade, otherwise Matt will get him 2 times.
Ooh!
And it is
a spade.
Spade.
Doug is not going to be able to get away from this.
The board is paired, obviously the flush, not the nuts, but...
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Round Rock, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick, along with my partner each and every week, Skull Mike. And Skull Mike, we got a little Wednesday matinee, 5, 10, 25, with a lot of famous people on the felt.
Rick, how we doing? Happy Wednesday to everybody out there. Let's go around the table. Zach, a rookie on stream in the 1 seat, coming in for 4.7, huh?
Yes.
4.7. What are we doing with that extra 300, Rick?
Don't know.
Saving it for a rainy day?
Putting in a sock.
Perhaps. Everybody else in for 5K. Slicer, Boots, JWin, Bash, High, and TM.
We do have a 7 seat who's running a little late. Long Island Mike. Sound familiar, Mike?
Sounds familiar. I know Long Island Mike, yes. And he'll be here in about 5 minutes. I was about to say, all these players' names, Slicer had the longest name before we mentioned Long Island Mike. Only 6 letters.
Good to see
some shorties out there.
Good to see our good friend Boots in the 3 seat, back in action.
Yeah, back from Vegas. Fresh haircut, it seems. I could use a haircut.
Want to give a special shout out to all those players out in Vegas that have ties to the Lodge. Of course, Jake, the Llama Abdallah. He had a great run.
Yeah, and he finished like 130, something like that, around there.
Seti, the poker traveler, who's one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet, great ambassador of poker.
Busted around 60th.
Ran his pocket kings into jacks in the
brutal,
2-outer.
Brutal 2-outer on the turn for him.
And then our man Nate
Nasty
Kogel.
Nate Kogel died in about 36th or 37th place.
Still one player who's played a lot at the Lodge, still out there, Cam Blazevich, and he is still out there, and so we're cheering for a local to bring that championship and bracelet back to the Lodge. So here we go, first hand of the day.
Did Zach borrow that hat from Brooks Koepka? That's the Brooks Koepka.
It looks nice.
Golfing hat.
And High, the first thing he asked me is Ethan coming today?
That's what he said?
Yes.
Wow.
No, High. Ethan is not coming today.
I thought he was going to ask what was on the lunch menu.
No. So with pocket fives, High raises to 75. Zach comes along, and it'll be heads up for the first. Francisco is in the box. Gives us a flop. King 6 tray. Skittles. Cinnabon. I want to say hello to all the people in Chatsville, specifically Yoda and Jimmy Bluffett wearing blue, and Cinnabon out there on a vacation at monsoon season.
Who's on a vacation?
Cinnabon goes to Yellowstone last month, and it closes for the first time in 150 years. He goes to Florida this week on a vacation. Monsoon season, can't get out of the hotel room. And High is going to win the first pot of the night. Want to say a special hello to Bianca, who was playing the afternoon tournament earlier. Had a good, nice talk with her. Always good to see her. Poker Chat Pro doing his work.
What's the first thing you do when you enter a YouTube stream ring?
Hit the like, if I know I'm going to like it.
Like every time, right? Every time you go in there, that's what you do.
Yeah. If I follow somebody and I know I'm going to like their work, I just don't even bother. I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt and throw a like up there.
You get it out of the way early.
Get it out of the way.
You don't even have to think about it. That's what I just did.
High Pitch is in the house. Hello, High Pitch. Austin City No Limit. Good to see you. Paul Edwards from Australia. Got lots to tell you folks today, and we got plenty of time to do it. Bash with Ace Jack suited. Makes it 75.
It was kind of like American Idol / Shark.
Yes, Scaff, that's exactly right.
Like you give a sales pitch, and then if you get invited to get a deal, they give you like a golden ticket.
One of the guys who was leading the main apparently plays semi-pro hockey in Australia.
Yes, he was the first pick of their draft. I saw that the other day.
1 overall, huh?
Yes.
I didn't even know hockey existed in Australia. That's more reason to get down there. As Boots flops the flush draw, little wheel draw. He's got the 6-2. Everything going on this board.
I had no idea it was going to be like that big, that exclusive.
Hello, Steve Tucker. Thanks for hitting the like.
Why is that so large today?
I like it because my eyesight is bad.
Yeah, but then you really have to catch it early before it runs away.
Boots will win that pot. So lots going on. So if you are a fan of Brad Owen, Andrew Nemi, and Doug Polk, and who isn't, by the way, why don't you come to the meetup game scheduled coming up on the 26th of this month, 13 days from today. Tuesday the 26th, meetup game with Brad, Andrew, and Doug. You do not want to miss it because what is it leading up to? Our 7th monthly monster of the year on the 27th through the 31st. So meetup game that Tuesday, and then why don't you just enter the monthly monster? $600 buy-in, $500K guarantee. As Long Island Mike makes his way to the stream wearing a nice cardigan sweater.
Who wins in an arm wrestle, Long Island Mike or High? Ooh, that'd be close. I think I'd take Long Island Mike.
I think I'd go Long Island Mike.
Kind of want to see it.
Yeah, thank you, Jimmy Bluffett. 72,400 subscribers on our race to 100,000.
Nitro Ice's mom will let him come play the monthly monster. Kings for Slicer.
Welcome. How you doing? Doing well. How are you? Good.
Long Island Mike looks like he's been in the weight room a few too many hours.
That's why I was late. Put the weights down and come to the poker house. Let's go.
667, couple clubs.
The biggest company that does it is out of Houston. They do like 50, 60 million balls a year. Crazy. They've been doing it for like 26 years.
322 already in the live chat. Not too shabby.
750. I'm gonna go take golf lessons.
Big bet. 750.
No idea. I've never played golf.
Oh, you gotta represent the brand.
Yeah.
I play a ton of golf.
I think TM's going to find a fold
Yeah,
here.
you got to fold on this board. Just backdoor clubs going on.
I think I have like on our website.
Losing to everything. Can't really represent a 6 here from the cutoff.
That gives you a discount. But then that one
Slicer doesn't really get out of line very often, so pretty easy fold here for TM. I don't think he's going to torch 750 and he lays it down.
So let's go ahead and set the like number today. On Monday, it was 420. We realized, July, lots going on. Let's set the like number today. Let's go again with 420. That's a great number.
Yeah, like the ranges.
So we need 420 likes on or before 6 p.m. That's 2 hours and 47 minutes from now.
Products is just like really bad practice balls. Yeah. And it's like any place I can get on, I would love.
Plenty of time.
I don't know what they'd be willing to spend, but you got to think the community courses around this area would be like a prime.
Otto von Bismarck says, who doesn't like 420? There you go.
Oh, yeah, I played with weather. I haven't been playing this too hot.
See, it's such an overlay with poker too.
Is it?
Yeah, like every table I sit down at, it's like at least like 4 or 5 people that play golf.
7, 4.
I know we are playing the small blind button bonus today, and we're also going to be doing the stand-up game at least once. $25 goes on for the small blind button bonus. $50 tax payable to each player for the last person standing in the stand-up game.
Yeah, how do you get your inventory? Do you just walk courses? Or do
So,
you come to agreements with?
We have quite a few different ways, but there's a lot of people that it's like the consolidation side is all a business of its own. So there's a lot of people that are like partnered with golf courses and they dive the courses out in their little ponds.
Heads
we
up,
have people
high
that
and TM.
live on a golf course.
Both with
and they
aces.
collect throughout the year, and then they bring us 10,000 balls.
5-5
So
Jack.
there's like all
Motown
kinds of
on the
ways.
flop.
And then we have one guy that like travels around the country, and he just like consolidates different cities of people that have contacted him, and they've got 50,000 in one city.
Tony
So
Hawk,
just
you
go
haven't
get
missed
everything,
anything.
give me a call, and
Welcome
we got
back.
pallets shipping out of Cincinnati.
Both players
buy 'em? I'm like, yeah,
put
of course.
$100 in. 8 of hearts. High hits that 8.
That's awesome.
Yeah, we did.
Do you mix brands or do you try and combine them so they're all the same when you repackage them?
So when we repackage them, we have a few different ways that we do it. Primarily,
TM, though, is the one that bets
by
300
the
high.
model, like so, not just the brand, but also the model.
Definitely coming along.
So that'll be one way, and then we do have some where some people want mixes.
TM wants to be
they
active
want,
today,
like,
it seems.
try
Goes check,
out
check,
stuff
though, and
and
high will
mixes,
take
whatever.
that down to
So we
pair.
have some that are.
Three
no one
Streets,
else
thank
really
you
does
very
this
much
market,
for
but
that
we're one of the
comment.
few companies
We
that'll, like,
appreciate
give
you
a consolidated mix.
liking what we're doing.
Yeah.
Folks, lots going on here at the Lodge. We mentioned the meetup game on the 26th. We mentioned the monthly monster, the 27th through the 31st. And do I dare mention the Fall Mayhem series, September 6th through the 16th?
I think you could probably wait till August for that.
Well,
Just calm down a little bit. We got the monthly monster coming up, one thing at a time. But
You just got to fire out 5, 6, 7 things at a time?
I just want people to know that to make if they aren't going to come, go ahead and make your reservation hotel early.
Why don't you warn the viewers to, like, get a pen, pencil, pad to write all these announcements down that you're announcing?
We will. We'll do it a couple times this year.
But you guys got a good lead. We're trying to see if we can get out ahead of it, Like, we're one of the few.
Three Streets, that's all right. You get here when you can.
Brand, and then market it that way. So that's been one thing.
JWin's new vlog came out today. Check it out after the stream.
4 raised to 100.
100 is the raise from JWin.
6 raised to 300.
You must have been in it.
I wasn't. I haven't seen it yet. He just said it came out today, so.
7 call 300.
Wow.
Heads up.
We're going to have to do a side bet in a little bit here after Long Island Mike here dominated.
Both players whiffed, though. Paint for both. Long Island Mike's haircut, when was it, Rick?
Tough one.
Long Island Mike's?
You gotta set the, you gotta set the line. Haircut line.
I'd say more than 36 hours ago. You go less than 36
Well,
hours
I
ago?
don't know if 36 is a good line. We're setting the line.
That's such a crazy, great idea, obviously. Sometimes you were the one that.
Who says 36 hours? Why don't you say like 48,
We do some market
36?
research and like.
Why do they have spreads
Like this whole
1
thing
and
is one
1.5
half
instead of
company,
2
we
all
have
the
another
time?
side that we've been working on for
I'm gonna go 3 days.
And so
You
we have
want
a lot of products
3
that we
days is
sell.
the
We
line.
sell about 700 different SKUs just across a lot of different commodities and products.
3 days.
And in the research that we were doing, we came across like a generic listing.
Doesn't
Like,
always
there's
have
no
to be
brand associated with it, and it was just
skin
100
fade.
Looking at the
shag or
growth,
getaway golf balls.
I would
And
say
so I was just like,
I will
wonder if I
go
could find
over
golf balls
3
somewhere.
days.
I'll
So
give you
I
action.
managed
It's
to
probably 4,
find a
honestly.
supplier. They sold us 20,000 just really bad balls.
Margaret Donlin says
I'm gonna go out and ask.
she understands.
We'll go out and ask. You have under 3 days, right?
No, I have over 3 days.
Over 3 days. Got it.
Are you getting too old? You don't hear well?
Big demand and there's a gap in the supply side.
How did you raise to 100 at that point?
I searched for them. Like I was trying to. Oh, you mean like for us to sell?
Skull Mike always trying to get a sandwich out of
A
me.
generic listing. It was a generic listing online. like it already existed. We just go and tag an offer to it. It was on like Amazon, I think, or something. And so the listing had been around for like 5 years. And
As in somebody was looking
as in
for it.
someone was selling in
Jimmy
this
Bluffett's
listing.
birthday is coming up on the 16th.
And so we just went in and we got a
Happy
market
early
share
birthday,
of what
Mr.
existed
Bluffett.
there.
Skull Mike coming back in, having asked. All diamond flop. King TM with a diamond.
What'd you say?
I went back to that guy and I was like,
TM hits the king, so does Slicer.
Kings for both here. You had
I had over 3 days.
You win.
Man. I'm going to put it down to 1, this sandwich meter.
But they're still dirty, but they clean them all. So we had no machines. We literally, it was just dumb. It was so dumb. Like, we went so head first into this.
What? Couldn't you get like a smaller board? You realize?
I love this board.
Like that we had in the
TM locks this one up, 9.15 in the middle, and he goes for a little value.
with a nozzle. Like, it was the dumbest thing ever. I mean, you're trying to prove the concept. Yeah, we're trying to figure it out. Hey, get it done quick.
Slicer snap calls, sees the bad news, outpipped.
I remember I drove my brother home from work one day. He and I are business partners, and I was like, hey,
TM.
I know you're working on some other projects for the other side of the business, but I just need you to see what I see. Like, the data is crazy. And he got
Cumulative winnings high up early. Just getting started. So, Jimmy Bluffett, I turned 56 last Saturday. How old will you be this Saturday? And it's okay. Guys can ask each other how. I would never do that
oh, shit, you're right. Okay.
to a woman. You never ask a woman her age, but guys you can. So how old are you going to be, Jimmy Bluffett, on Saturday?
We've been trying to find, like, because we sell so many different products, it's really hard to have, like, repeat customers. Yeah. Because I sell, like, cell phone cases, and I also sell hammers. And it's like, I can't really cross-promote these, you know?
48.
Like, how do I get that customer to come back?
52.
And now with the golf ball stuff, I do, like,
Not
build a
too
brand,
shabby.
which is a lot of fun. What's up, brother? How you doing?
Always side bets, David. What is life or a poker stream without side bets?
David, right now, Skull Mike is up 1, and the only reason he's up 1 is because the Princess of VPIP
Who
gave him a
cares?
sandwich.
Who cares?
You didn't really win it. You were just taking pictures here. Look at Skull Mike's new shirt. He got a series of new shirts out in Vegas at the Pimps R Us shirt store.
At the what store?
The Pimps R Us.
P-I-M-P?
Yes.
R Us, is that the Kitty Pimp store or something?
Yeah. A76 Skittles.
Yeah, so 2 big projects.
I've never played that game, so help remind me if you don't mind.
Oh, Francisco, also, if you could remind people too, we'll forget.
You win the pot as a small blind, you win that one's on the button.
Yeah, if you're on the button, you put $25, but the only person that can win it is a small
150 from Boots, little gutter ball. Nice to have Boots back in the mix.
At least you know now moving forward.
Grinded a little WSOP out there. Boots.
They just bought a new warehouse, so we're over.
Margaret says, you can ask a woman, she just might not answer. I get that too. There's two really questions you never ask a woman, no matter how. You don't ask her age, and you don't ask when is she due. Those are the 2 questions you never ask a woman. One of those, and I won't say which, I learned the hard way years ago.
The second one, for sure.
Yes.
I'm doing that. I'm doing that until the end of August. That's when their warehouse goes online, and I'm also hiring people for them right
Yoda.
now. Okay.
Oh,
And
Yoda.
the company wants to hire me back as a consultant because they're buying another. They're buying another small marketing company in town. They're trying to
75 is the raise from JWin.
integrate the 2 companies. I was like, all right, I'll think about it. It's small. I think the way I think about it is like, because my goal is always like not withdraw from poker. But I just I never withdraw.
Iceman Drake. It happens. Here comes a big raise from TM. Makes it 3 1/4 with Ace Queen. What's JWin going to do here? He's the one who started this nonsense.
He's going to lay it down. He is in position on TM, but
Cinnabon was hoping for drunk boots, but got sober boots.
JWin will either fire in a 4-bet there or just lay it down. King Jack goes into the muck. A little hard for boots to be wasted at 3:30
yes.
on a Wednesday.
Yes. Don't forget, folks. Cinnabon. William McKay in the chat. Always good to see William. Don't forget, folks, this Saturday, if you like the Lodge and you like all the employees at the Lodge, it's the employee featured live stream. We're going to be on at 6:30. Actually, Cards in the Air at 6:30. We'll be streaming at 7 p.m. Central for a special episode. Lodge employee live stream. We've got a great group set up. Lots of action. Should be a lot of fun. Hope you can join us on Saturday night.
You got to talk about Saturday before you talk about Friday, huh?
Friday's going to be fun.
Blow past Friday. Everyone's going to forget about Friday.
We'll mention Friday in a minute because I know somebody very special is coming on Friday.
Who's that?
Isn't Mr. Doug Polk coming on Friday?
Are you going to bring your toilet paper too to wipe his butt?
What are you talking about?
Somebody very, very special. The almighty Douglas Polk. He might be in the lineup on Friday. He might. I didn't know you were such a little brown nose wiper.
Oh, yeah, that's me. Hey, we just like to have stars play here. Queen 9-4, couple hearts, pair of queens for TM. Now, Bash hit a 7. Queen is going to win for TM.
We were watching it yesterday. I've never played it, so I wasn't familiar.
Gets paid off there. Bash wants to see it. Pays the 200. You know, Bash was supposed to play on the stream last Wednesday, but instead he had a meeting, a very important meeting with Walmart.
Uh-oh.
Got his refurbished or second-hand golf balls sold across all the Walmarts.
Oh, my God. That's a lot of second-hand balls.
He's in. Got the deal.
So he's got his balls in every Walmart.
It's a lot of balls.
This one guy that I'm friendly with, he's still in
Good thing I don't golf, though. Otherwise, I'd be a serious customer.
That's pretty darn good account, I would imagine.
Pretty good for Bash.
He has a really good playing style for that level. Like he's going to be very aware of
Maybe you should get on the payroll, though. We could see a 56-year-old Slick Rick with the scuba gear, you know, in the lake. After Skull Mike sends 6 of them in there, and you go get those balls and send them to Bash. Ever gone scuba diving?
I've never gone scuba diving. I have gone snorkeling.
That's the bigger part.
You have gone snorkeling? Yeah, I've gone snorkeling as well.
You got to think about but the other way to think about it is his aggression style was what got him.
Over under 20 years since your last snorkel.
Over under 20 years, probably. Ooh, that's a good question. Over. Last snorkeled in the Virgin Islands in 1998.
Nice little combo draw for TM. Virgin Islands, huh?
Yeah.
Little St. John, St. Thomas action, or do you do
Just,
a little?
just St. Thomas. Oh. Nice resort. 6 of spades on the river. So the 8s are going to win it for Bash.
Somehow, some way, TM whiffs on all that. Ends up with a 6, but the 6 is no good, and Bash wins the rematch.
Yoda is liking the gun show today.
Calm down, Yoda.
Long Island Mike.
Calm down.
So we set the line at 420 likes on it before 6. Now it's time for roll call. Where are you watching from today? Let us hear it. Where are you watching the live stream from?
Watching from Round Rock. I've already hit the like button, of course. That's the first thing I do. Likes have been too low, people. Get on your horse and help us out. Pocket Jacks for Bash.
Ice watching from Idaho. David from Vermont. Ricky Bobby's at the MGM National Harbor Poker Room.
I thought he'd be at Talladega.
If you aren't first, you're last.
3-bet 300, ace 10 diamonds. From the small blind. Bash going nowhere. Contemplating putting in a 4-bet. Imagine he'll just flat this. Let's see.
Level warm up. Are those games? I mean, are the daily 1-3s playable? Yeah.
Ace for Slicer.
Play 300 bigs. I don't mind playing.
Greg checking in from Dublin. Cinnabon from Monsoon, Florida.
We start early too, right? I'm looking for an early game, like 11 a.m. to 3 p.m.
Another spade, so Bash picked up a few outs.
It doesn't like seeing that queen, though. Slicer slows down, goes check, check. So Bash is going to see a free river, but no assistance.
I kept losing.
Two pair, two pair.
I was like, let me stop before it gets worse. No, I was playing here. The 1-2-5. I saved practice zone. I had aces. No, it's a healthy one. I mean, I was buying in.
Great bet here from Slicer. And that's going to get snapped off, and he's going to get paid. Probably could have got away with a little bit more, 350, 400, but Bash pays it off quickly, 250, going over to the 2-seed. Lodge Poker Club located in Round Rock. You fly into Austin, people, and within 20, 25 minutes, maybe a little traffic, a half hour, whatever you want to call it, you find yourself here at one of the greatest card rooms in the world.
And they started to do some work next door, so some things are moving along in our new live stream studio. Coming in a few months. Corey Cook says, Skull Mike, good seeing you at the main event.
Did see Corey a couple times. Bumped into Corey at Paris. Bumped into him at Aria. Corey Cook, the Cape Man. He's about due for another lodge visit. Come on down to the lodge, Corey.
I bought it. The problem is I bought the annual license and it's like been 2.5 months and I haven't even bought one.
That's how they get you.
Yeah. Annual license, you save 30%. I'm in.
Yeah, Jimmy Anderson. I didn't stutter.
It is. You know, it is the 5th largest poker room on the planet. And I would say
the 100.
Sandwich bet going on right here, Rick. You are behind. What do you want?
I will take the 6s for boots. You will take the 7s. Up, there's a 7.
No deal.
Action is off. Let's see what would have happened. Deuce, deuce, 5.
Flush draw for Mikey. Overpair for both boots and TM. Pretty good flop for 6s and 7s.
Yoda's right on top of it. We mentioned the 5th largest poker room on the planet. She lists the other 4. Fantastic.
Queen. Might slow things down unless Long Island Mike wants to double barrel. Does.
No, Round Rock is fine. 500 is the bet from Long Island Mike.
Gonna put some pressure on TM 7s here.
And it runs 24/7.
A little bit of a guessing game. Not many hours on the felt with one another does Mikey and TM have.
I was up at 7:30 this morning.
I think TM might see this, though. See what happens on the river. Does indeed make the call. Good call, TM. And that's a good card to see. The hearts get there, but I don't think TM's going to be worried about backdoor hearts after Long Island Mike has fired the entire time. Mike's going to go for the bluff, though. Reaches for 500. That's not enough. If TM's calling
the turn,
he's calling the river.
Yeah.
No way TM folds here for 500. Makes the call. Ace high, no good. TM pretty active so far on a Wednesday.
Oh, okay. All right.
So your birthday's on a Saturday. Jimmy Bluffett's birthday's on a Saturday.
This year, yeah.
And my birthday on a Saturday.
Yours is coming up in late July?
Correct.
Must be the 30th.
Correct.
Skull Mike turning, what, 35?
Correct.
35, you could run for president. Age 35 is the limit. You finally can run.
There's no limit.
There is.
You serious?
Check your constitution for president of the United States.
Are you serious?
You're damn right there's a limit.
That's bullshit. Why not? Suppose you have a very sharp 18-year-old who wants to get in there and make this country great.
Again?
I didn't say again. I just said great. 35. Did not know it was 35.
Yeah.
I put on X-Men the other day because I didn't know how to put on anything else. So just once in Netflix, I put on the first thing.
Sorry, Chad, if I disappointed you there. Did not know 35. You know what? Goddamn, I'm gonna run for president next term.
Baby Einstein.
And you know what? On second thought, no, I'm not. Ace-6 deuce.
Yes, 35, natural-born citizen, and has been a resident of the United States for 14 years.
I mean, the fact that he's black.
There you go. You learned something here on the live
Do you need
stream.
to have a nasty check raise in order to be considered?
No, but it helps.
His measurements are pretty funny.
Another ace. TM with the check mark. TM involved in every hand. Bash seems to be second best on every hand as well.
I think after me, I think. Big old head, yo. Big old brain. Yeah. All right, we're all the same age-ish. Y'all remember back in the 90s or so, NBA Jam? The basketball player with the big eye. He looks like that. He looks like that. So cute, but his head is like
TM
gigantic.
is on fire right now. Had a good sandwich lunch with Leibowitz today.
Oh, no invite, huh?
You were busy. I don't know why. It was a last minute call. You weren't here yet, so we went.
Where'd you go?
We went to Schlotsky's. You ever been to Schlotsky's?
Even if I was invited, I'd say no thanks. That place is straight garbage.
No, it's better than Subway.
Schlotsky's garbage.
Wow.
I legit tapped out. Like, I was like, hold on. I can't breathe. Dude, they showed him like how to.
Nick from Yuma stops in, the mayor of Chatsville.
He's 7. Okay. Yeah. Apparently he choked out a kid in his class, and the kid didn't tap, and like the kid's mom had to like come over him and be like no way. Yeah, like not in a bad
Bash
way.
telling a story about his child
and the mom
choking
was, like,
out another
telling her son,
child
"Why
in
didn't you tap?"
class.
He goes, "It wasn't hurting." And she was like, "Son, you were turning purple." Like, But I think it's real cool. They do a really good job teaching the kids like where the balance is with like what really hurts and like what shakes you up a little bit, you know. And I think it's like real good for that age group. They're finding out real well.
Monotone spades. Slicer with the ace of spades.
All the way like from like
continues to barrel. Gets called by high.
Maybe like 11, and they like break up in this jiu-jitsu class. And man, I was watching some of the kids like sweep each other and like smack the mat and they take some hits, but it was crazy. 450.
Slicer facing the 450 wager makes the call. And high with the suck out on the river. 10 of hearts.
Well, I have 4 kids, yeah. My wife.
You've almost got a backflip.
I do. I'm working on it. No, I'm kidding. We're done.
Goes check, high, no reason to fire here. Satisfied in the showdown value, will take it down 10s and 4s.
David Vickery is on the road, checking in from the road as a trucker. David, reach up to that horn beside that string that everybody likes to honk, and give us 2 honks from the road.
Hold on, quiet please, quiet please.
There you go, thank you.
Did you hear it?
I heard it, David Vickery.
He didn't pull it yet.
Oh.
There it is. There it is.
Did you say TM? Huh? Were they calling for you? TL. Oh, TL. That's a different edition.
There you go, David Vickery said done.
Those poor people in front of David right now, turning around, thinking that this truck's coming for them. Just watching the live stream. Rick, question for you and for chat. If you could speed down the road in a fire truck, an ambulance, or a police car, which one are you driving? All the bells and whistles, the horns, the sirens.
I'd go with the fire truck.
You're going to drive the fire truck, huh?
Just a lot more to play with, a lot more equipment.
Good answer. Good answer, good answer. I feel like I'm on Family Feud. Good answer, good answer. Ace 10, King 10, Ace 10. Same, ace and an 8 deuce deuce.
Okay, I see. So you're fading this. What is their roll? Do you know what their roll is?
4-bet, 125.
Everyone with some different answers there. Might be a good poll question.
Heads up to the turn.
Cinnabon, God. Ambulance rides pay for my poker. He's an attorney, folks. Somewhere in there, there's a joke. Ace 10 and Ace 10. Who wants it more? Jump ball here.
Looks like we're heading towards a chop unless JWin has other ideas here. Try and bluff this queen, perhaps. He will not.
No good. Right. So, do I get that? No, only you have to win outright. Yeah. No, it's not can't be a chop.
That's not close.
How'd you know that? You would have bluffed.
Folks, we'll be back on Friday. As we mentioned earlier,
we're going to tell you all the rules after.
scheduled to appear Doug Polk on Friday evening. Actually, Friday afternoon at 3 p.m. Central. Then Saturday, the employee stream, that one will be at 7 p.m. Central. So that will round up our weekly
Honestly, I
streams.
had no idea. It was the first time I played the game as well. So. You recognize, anybody recognize this sweater?
No, but I saw it earlier and I thought it was cool. Like when I'll throw it back.
Long Island Mike, he comes in here, he's hot, takes off the sweater, he sits down, he's cold, he puts on the sweater, he takes it off.
Hey, brother.
What was your haircut? How many days ago? Need to know days.
I go once every 2 weeks. So.
When was the last time you've been in the barber shop?
7 days.
Skull Mike finds out the bad news.
What? Wait. Today's Wednesday? Yeah. Last Tuesday. I lost.
They do their sandwich bets back there. So that's the actual sweater.
Well, it's the same exact sweater.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Apparently, Jeff Bridges bought this sweater in Wyoming, where he lives.
Yep.
And then he was wearing it on set, and they went, just keep wearing it. That's good for the
75.
And it's become like kind of iconic.
Yep. That was cool.
Can I just use this?
Right.
All right, let's go.
So he's mentioning about the sweater that Jeff Bridges also wears.
This is in Jackson Hole for the weekend. It's incredible. It's beautiful. It's like Frontierland from Disney World. Yeah. Like a weird pop-up city in the middle of Wyoming.
Yeah.
You ever been?
I've not.
Hard to get to. I couldn't fly direct. But you know, I just went for Dallas, so that's not terrible.
10-6 Trey.
Long Island Mike up in Jackson Hole. Talking about beautiful place.
Never been there. Heard it's pretty cool.
Did it always
Moose almost killed me outside Jackson Hole.
Really?
True story.
Used to say around.
I survived.
He's 4 bets 200. Austin's more recognizable.
Pair of fives into two opponents. Mikey's going to call with an ace high and a dream. As does TM. Somehow, some way, the five's still in the lead.
A 5 would be disaster for JWin.
7K, 325.
Ragnar, very good. 325 is the bet from Long Island Mike. And he'll get it done. Ace high. And this nice sweater.
Oh, no. Thank you. I'm not taking the sweater
New
off.
graphic here, Rick. What's this?
I'm going to keep the air up.
There you go. Millionaire Mayhem Fall Series, September 6th through the 19th. Over $1.5 million guaranteed, including a main event, $1,200 main event. Buy it. All this information can be found on the website. Look at that graphic.
It's clean.
10,
Fresh.
107, 108. I've lived here for 7.5 years, and this is the hottest it's ever been.
It's been hot the last couple of weeks. Where are you from?
New York originally?
Me too. Born and raised.
Really?
The Bronx.
Me too. Brooklyn and Staten Island.
Okay.
And Queens, and then all over Long Island.
Nice.
Long Island Mike.
What's your name?
Mike.
Mike and Jay. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Did you live out here now?
Yeah, I moved out here for college, and then I met my wife, and then ever since 2005 we've been here.
Two New Yorkers meeting on the felt in Round Rock, Texas.
Gotta work on that.
Did you know Skull Mike
New
from
York.
up north too?
No.
Yeah, he's from up that way too.
They name every fifth guy is named Mike.
Yeah.
That's correct. 1 and 5, Long Island Mike for sure.
I'm sure I played with him like in Vegas or something before I came out.
Looks like our 1 seed not very active so far, huh? Brooks? I'm just gonna call him Kepka.
Kepka with the cap.
You guys drink energy drinks?
No. Personally, no. I had a really bad experience once. I don't know. It was like really bad like panic attack, anxiety attack.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What was it? You were drinking?
Bang.
Yeah, well, that's why.
Yeah.
Well, yes, Mike. That's a very specific question.
Well, because I brought 8 of them, because that's what my company sells. And I'm going to drink a couple. C4, but the company's called
You guys like energy drinks? I got 8 in my backpack.
You work for Nutribulk?
Yeah.
He's trying to get some product placement on the felt.
75.
I'll take one.
Yeah, if you brought something, I'll do it.
Yeah.
That way if you're here, I have any issues.
I'm sleepy.
I can necessitate.
Dark Lord Satan 666 with the very
I'll take some, Mike.
easygoing screen name checks in.
Do you work with or have you met?
Dark
I mean, I'm sure at some point.
Lord
Oh, yeah, he's
Satan
like my best friend. Yeah.
666.
I chatted with him about Nutribulk some time ago.
Screaming for Yoda.
Kid friendly.
At that
Ace
time,
King.
I was leaving another
Suited Broadway cards, pocket queens. We got a big one here brewing, Rick.
very
Chips could be flying.
Here nor there. Yes.
Meanwhile, Mike reaching into the bag for the energy drinks, but we are playing poker on table 11.
Under the lights. Here comes the product placement.
All right.
That is always where I go. Okay, hang on a second.
Mike, you got a hand here. You got the sailboats. You want to go sailing? Set mining? What do you want to do? He's coming along. He's in there.
7 calls. They're all in.
All in moment for high with Big Slick suited.
Snap rips it, 6.5, all in. Slicer will be calling. Slicer's calling.
I don't know if he'll remember me. It's been like 4 or 5 years. But I just remember him being a very
He's in there. Bash will be gone. Long Island Mike will be folding. And we're going to have a classic race with 1 queen dead. I think the Ace King's going to get there.
All right, here we go.
Does the Ace King hold?
The race. I think the Ace King holds because I saw a queen already folded.
That doesn't really matter.
I know. He doesn't have to pair. It's still a race.
You guys going once or twice? One time.
I got a feeling that the Ace King is going to get there.
Oh, one time. Where the what would be? All right.
Kai shows up here with 7 deuce suited, and he'll still go one time.
779. Queens may hold, and they don't.
Ace on the river. Who's in the box? Francisco?
Yes.
We're going to start telling these dealers to slow it down a little on these big pots.
Build some tension.
Slow it down a little bit. Just rips off the band-aid. Ping, 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 ping. Ping, ping, pong. Slow it down.
It is Francisco. He's one of the great dealers here at the lodge, but he got too excited there.
He shoots.
This is my favorite.
And high.
And I don't like
Gets there on the river.
Barry Greenstein's slicer is
my second favorite.
kicking himself.
I have 43.75.
This is the taste of freedom.
Yeah, all
tastes
right.
like gunpowder.
Yeah, it's 63 something.
On those, you usually see it on the flop. Very rare on the river.
Pick one.
I'm going to send him a message on LinkedIn.
I have
saying, hey, we
6,700.
randomly ended up on the poker table together.
He won't be surprised.
Yeah.
I have watermelon too if you want that one.
Zach's going to have some energy drinks. Looks like he needs one.
They're asking if, are you sure it's matched?
Oh.
What? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, yeah, he's asking because he's going to buy in. Is it matched or is it capped? Yeah, they're checking.
Mason asks, why did he jam so much? Well, with Ace King, you don't want to see a flop. You're hoping to not see a flop. What do you think? Well, how would you answer that question from Mason?
So what's the cap?
Skull.
I don't mind the rip, especially this multi-way. You want to try and isolate, take it down. If somebody calls you, you're ready to go. High's not scared in this format.
Yeah, so it's 5? Yeah, it's capped.
A lot of dead money out there, rips it.
All right. C4 is adding 500.
And ends up winning a massive pot there, up 6.7.
So C2 is rebuying for 5. Yeah. All right. added one. 6 adding 1,000.
Nick from Yuma asking if is that TM or Torchboy? Yes, Torchboy looked like a very young TM the other day. Could have been a TM. If he was in a TM lookalike contest, he would have won first place.
They don't really look that much alike. Haircut's similar.
Haircut
that's
is
about
dead
it.
on, and the way they wear their mask.
And that's it.
Call. 9 call. 1 call. 2 raise to 200. 3 call. 4 calls.
Multiple people drinking the energy drinks now. It is out there.
William McKay, come to the lodge, and I'll take you to a barbecue joint. I'll take you to the same one we took Boski and Lon and Norm to.
Multi-way pot here going 5 ways. Everybody with a chance here. Let's see what the flop brings.
King 10-5, couple diamonds. Pair of kings for TM.
Zach might be involved in his first pot today.
Zach with the pair of 5s and diamond draw. Take care of Paul. Have a good day at work.
Paul goes to work? Isn't it like 4 a.m.? Where's Paul working at 4 a.m.?
350.
Got to open up the bar for the meetup that we're having in Australia, Perth. 350 the wager call from Slicer. Everybody else not interested here. TM. Top pair, he comes along. Ooh, and the 3. Somebody would have
had a set.
I think that was Mikey, but he's not involved. Kings in the lead.
There's the diamonds. Zach gets there.
2 check. 9 check.
Let's see what Zach wants to go for value here. I like something along the lines of half pot. Maximum half pot. Try and target a king. Make it tough for them.
Take 1 bet 600.
Goes for less. Let's see if TM can get away. Price 600. Going to be hard. TM does not like the fold. Carving out the calling chips and gets paid. So nice bet there from Zach. Gets that river value he was craving, and he wins his first pot of the stream.
JD checking in says, what's up, guys? Nothing like a case of White Castle burgers and a Lodge poker stream. How many are in a case, JD? Is that 12?
It's a lot of burgers.
12, but they're tiny. But
The last time I played blackjack was the last time I played blackjack.
Rick, I want some.
Are you a fan of White Castle? I'm not too big of a fan.
I'm not a big fan. It's niche. It's an East Coast thing.
People love them.
It's a Northeast type of thing. You know what I really want for dinner?
What's that?
It's not even 5 o'clock. We usually talk about food at 5 o'clock. It's 4.
What's that?
I want some barbecue ribs for dinner.
Ooh, mixing it up.
Now, where am I going to get some solid ribs late? I'm not going to Smoky Ribs.
No.
Where am I going?
After 7?
Where am I going?
I bet Style Switch is still open.
I don't want to go too far.
Oh, I don't know.
Salt Lick, 79?
Yeah, they're open. They're good.
I'm not trying to impress anybody here. I was wasted.
Pocket 10s for Boots. Somehow, some way, you just see the name Boots and then Pocket 10s. It just kind of goes together. It's probably the zeros and the O's right next to each other. Big bet here from Boots. Fires in a healthy 4-bet. The cold 4 to 950. TM is going to lay down his suited ace. Slicer was just messing around.
And you get the bonus.
See what it is.
And we are playing the small blind button bonus, folks, for that healthy 4-bet from Boots. Wins himself the pot and about 300 extra.
Super happy. Wait till it be like 5 in the morning. Like, I gotta do that. We're done. Play it tomorrow. And walking and stuff. I roll in. I went room like, maybe it's a little blackjack. Real quick, one quick session. And we're like, we'll gamble 5,000 each. If you lose that, we've got it.
And if you can stick to it, it's a great rule. You know what I mean?
Lose down 5,000.
Yeah.
Lose like 4 hands like immediately in a row.
Yeah.
Of course, like I'm like, now I'm like, I'm fucking choke block. I'm like, what the fuck? So I like butted on shit, like fucking bet it, real quick. Of course, lose that, and now like the wheels just completely fall out. End up losing like 40K each.
Oh no. Yeah.
Those are jelly 20 we had and 20 more in pocket. And like, I'm not even doing like 45 minutes.
Yeah.
And you go to the room, like,
75.
Boots telling the story how he got torched in Vegas this weekend.
I find blackjack.
Uh-oh. Not good.
It is when you're high.
Yeah.
We just lost every hand. It was insane. That's every time you play. No. So like,
Back to here, man.
you're smart.
Minus
when
craps.
there's extra,
If I'm gonna play pig games, like I play craps.
Heads up.
Just because like the whole table's all playing together, everybody's like, when someone hits a point, everybody's cheering together. It just feels like it's fun. Yeah.
I'm the guy who goes to my friend and I'm like, hey, can I just give you $2,000? Like, that's my math loss, and you do whatever you want with it. And I'm gonna sit here and get the free drinks from the waitress. I was sitting at the I made the mistake the last time I went to Vegas, or a couple times ago. I sat at the bar, I was ordering drinks, and my friend was like, what the fuck are you doing? Just go to the craft table. All these drinks are free.
Yeah, true. Like, well, free.
I mean, they know they're gonna rob you at the table,
I hate crabs. You crabs that?
I love crabs. It's just entertaining. I don't know.
It's so simple and boring and slow.
If you're fucked up, though,
I don't understand how to calculate any of it, so I just don't.
It's a party game.
Yeah. Just put money out there and then sit down and take it.
I love crabs too much.
Yeah, I love like
pretty quick.
I prefer that one.
We should find reason to go to Vegas together.
But that is probably the best game at the table stop, though.
Yeah, well, like everyone's like yelling and
High up
cheering together.
6.5. Courtesy of that.
Do not pass flying.
My recent experience has been so cold. Good point.
Banana chips in play. Those are $1,000, folks. Purple chips 500, black chips 100, green chips are 25, red chips are 5.
People in a live setting sometimes, it's like whatever. But man, it was so painful. This guy like setting the table up and taking forever, and he's like giving the wrong things here and there, and then they're having to correct him, and then they finally get everything situated. Fucking 7 out immediately, and I was like, I'm out of here. Fuck this. Like I'm done. Like
That's gotta be the hardest game to deal, bro.
oh man, it's crazy. It's
Like,
crazy.
I don't know what half the shit in the middle is. Like, I just do the numbers,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
pass, don't pass. So, like, do the hard eights and shit.
Heads up.
Yeah.
Heads up to the flop. And then when it's like a full table too, and they're just like paying out every fucking bet like immediately, like
Everybody's yelling at them.
yeah.
That's gotta be like the longest one to run that game.
I bet that shift goes by quick as shit.
Oh,
though.
yeah.
And then you get the DGen dealers where like if you tip them, they're like, "Fuck it, I'm putting it on with you." Like that's just always funny.
Was the guy that was struggling with the math, was it like an off time?
Yeah, it was.
154 likes. We got 686 in the live chat right now. We need 420 to get to overtime by 6 o'clock. That's 2 hours from now. Ace on the river. TM's going to lock this up with his 7s and 4s.
Good bluff card for JWin perhaps if TM slows down, but it goes check, check, and TM will take it with the 7s.
It always cracks me up whenever people have like all their different like superstitious ways they set the dice and like
blow it.
There was one that was really funny. Like this guy is literally rolling the dice before he throws, right? But he's like rolling it to get a certain something. I have no idea what he was trying to set it to because it was different every time. And they're just letting him do it, and it's like 2 minutes sometimes. It's just like,
Bash wants to call a clock on somebody rolling craps dice.
I was like,
don't mess with people's
But they were really
superstitions at the craps table.
It is a little ridiculous. I mean, throw the damn dice.
I always like the guy who talks a big game, and then the first time he gets the
7?
dice, he throws it over the table. Yeah, you've played before.
They never go on the Because once they're up 10,000, they go, that's enough. I'm just going to go now. Yeah.
Over under 20 words for Brooks all stream.
Yes, JD, you can't mess with the thrower. Bad karma. I agree.
Dealer said this, so maybe it's just a gambling idiot, my guess. But it's always stuck with me.
There's a queen for JWin. Straight draw for TM.
I've heard of it, like hour-long rolls and shit. Yeah. Come on. That's ridiculous.
Satan and Yoda forming a nice relationship.
Little talk about Star Wars.
Next thing you know, they're going to be going out for coffee next week. Queen still in the lead. Now it has the check mark. TM over with this hand.
Tony Hawk, the answer is yes, I am. Everybody wearing the energy drinks.
Not an energy drink fan. I don't want to start now. Coffee's good enough for me. Yoda wants a threesome. Wow. FBI tugboat in the building. What's up, FBI? 5:10:25 with a little extra juice today. The Lodge live stream back in full swing here, middle of July. Plenty of exciting things on the schedule moving forward.
Has Doug been playing at all?
No, he's been busy.
There's William McKay coming in strong, throwing the heat. $100 super chat. Smash that like button. Otherwise, you're watching a stream you don't like. William McKay
speaks the truth. He's a smart man.
I didn't give him a last card. So I'm giving it to him now.
Thank you, William.
I mean, I'm already.
We very much appreciate it.
2 and 3 folded. Stop it.
I haven't seen a fly in the bunker today, but what I did buy is I did buy something on Amazon that will be here today. A little fly strip, so we won't have to worry about those pesky little flies that are in the bunker.
Why don't you buy one of those like tennis racket zappers?
Ooh, that would be fun.
In case I can miss the fly and just like zap you in the face.
That would be wrong.
It'd be fun though. Rather than one of those strips. Those strips are bad news. Then you got to see that fly stuck on the strip, hopeless, a little leg tweaking out, little leg spasm. Poor fly. Queen in the window, all spades. Nobody with the spade but Long Island Mike connects with the queen.
Cedric's hand play.
Another spade.
David thinks we have like leftover Taco Bell just out in the open in the bunker. I mean, come on, David. Bunker's clean.
It's like a 14 million chip pot in the main with like 60 left or something like that. Maybe like top 5.
Yeah, I saw those salt guns, but
Nate busted. That wasn't Nate's bet.
they look fun. But then you got salt everywhere. Long Island Mike will win that hand.
Nate busted. Yeah, I think like 37 is what I read. Hell of a run, man. 8,000.
714 in the live stream and growing. We appreciate everybody joining us here on a Wednesday Hump Day special. 5:10:25 action with a great ton of action players on the felt. JD is already down 6 burgers.
He beat the 2 out of it.
A lot of recreation players are left.
That was like on day 4 or something.
Like you want to see people like that win. You know? It's life changing. And
Yeah. All right.
L Star, first time here. I'm liking it. Thank you, L.
L Star, welcome to the party. Make sure you're a subscriber. And we stream 4 times a week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Love saying hello to new people.
Yes. Sam Martin with $5 super chat. Best broadcasting duo in live streams. Love listening to you guys. Keep up the great work. Sam Martin.
You think it's Sam Martin or is it S.A. Martin? Maybe we have a San Antonio resident on our hands?
Could be.
What do you think?
Very nice of you. Thank you for the super chat.
Mr. Martin, do you live?
As soon as I'm done, I'm like,
or maybe perhaps Mrs. Who knows? Where do you live, Martin?
Short Punk. I have played a few live streams. Probably 3 I've played.
Poorly.
Yeah, I'm not. I'd rather be with the microphone than on the felt. Skull, we got to get you back on the felt pretty soon. You're itching to get back.
Scott A. Martin. Okay, makes sense. You were right. Not a San Antonio resident. That's true, though, Yuma. Good call, Yuma, of course. Jack 10 for JWin, raises to 75. Pocket 7s for TM. TM's VPIP needs to be through the roof.
Big one. The one.
Regular at the lodge, even better. Very nice.
You sell your balls in like the bags and people go to a store and they stick the bags of balls.
Thank you, Scott. And thanks for being part of the Lodge family. 889.
Interesting flop here. 7 would be a spicy card.
Open ender for JWin.
Because we have to like try and conform those into the
TM already called one of his opponents down with 7s about an orbit ago.
But it works really well with those mesh bags, so we've been using those.
And he's not going anywhere just yet. Goes for a raise 225.
So the stupid question, you have to what?
Putting the heat on JWin, saying, I know you have no 8s in your range here.
No. Everything is completely as is. We just have to.
I like this raise from TM.
Any kind of display or advertising setting, we have to put that it's a used product. And so
But JWin's going to come along here, so interesting development.
All our online displays all say recycled and used.
So is there any kind of work they have to
Open ender now for TM.
No, actually there was precedent.
Open enders all over the place.
Came after a company that was doing refinishing.
Rami's going to be telling stories all stream long, especially while these guys are drinking the energy drinks.
But if it's used, you can just display on the packaging.
Scott, don't worry about wait till the hand's over and introduce away whenever you see Skull or myself. We'd love to hear from
Same way
you.
if you have a car, you could sell a used car.
Another dumb question. Balls at the bottom of the lake for like a year still hits just as well as.
TM takes it down there. Well played. Best 10 wins.
Yeah, they've done a lot of testing on these types of things. I mean, the longer it's going to be in there, potentially it can get waterlogged. Some of it's visible.
Rick loves the attention, not me, Yoda.
You love it when people come up and say they love the show.
In the ball, where it'll swell.
You want to? Speaking of shows, tell us how you can play on the live stream,
Get in
Mike.
contact with me a number of different ways, folks. Plenty of open seats for the end of July, early August. So if you're looking to play small stakes, medium stakes, high stakes, at Skull Mike Poker on Twitter or Instagram, the best way to reach me.
Anything inside of it. So for the most part, it does well.
I agree, Yoda. He loves the attention.
I was really naive about the amount of manual labor that's involved. That was the part. Like we had to hire I think we have about 17 employees now before we start. Like we probably hired about 10 people just to process everything. We actually need to hire more men because there's the bags are like 60 pounds, 80 pounds, and it's just like it's a lot of lifting.
Well, high keeps your range health.
We've had 100, 200 games, JD. We've had 25, 50 games.
We'll pay you in Lammers from here.
Those are some of our highest games, usually reserved for the weekend
We might
games.
get you into a few tourneys.
Except for this Saturday.
You wear like a sticker.
Oh, yeah. I love that.
King Jack 6, couple of diamonds, pair of jacks for both TM and Zach.
I know he's in some.
TM's playing every hand, Rick.
He is playing a lot.
Might be going for a Lamborenzo.
Yeah. He and I talked a little bit. He hasn't
DQ.
sent over, what the arrangements are yet. I need to reach
Type
out to
of
him again.
VPIP stream here.
Yeah, the whole
Poker for a living. Where is that gentleman? Where's he
Yeah,
been?
where is he?
On a milk carton.
Yeah.
Jack 10 in the lead.
We'll collateralize everything, you know. We'll have Man, people are just chomping at the bits to like give them shit about things too. Like,
Yeah, for sure.
people are freaking ruthless.
Yeah, Scotland should be back pretty soon.
Scotland is due.
He had a
baby.
newborn.
Reddit's been crazy. Every time
Shout
I
out
see
to
something
Scotland.
posted, they're just like,
I miss him. But folks, if you want to just throw the cards, throw the gaming wagering discs around with Brad Owen, Andrew Neeme, and Doug Polk, you can come to the lodge on the 26th. That's Tuesday, July 26th, the meetup game. They usually play 2-5 in the meetup game, and they'll rotate from table to table. They usually keep seat 5 open, and they'll just rotate from table to table every hour. So if you want to meet and play with the great Brad Owen, Andrew Neeme, and Doug Polk.
You think Andrew and Brad are going to bring me a birthday present?
Ooh, that would be nice. Sam Bob with the $1.99 super chat. Enjoy the content, gentlemen. Thank you, Sam.
Do me a favor, send Brad, Andrew, a little message.
That it's your birthday?
You know, it's Cole's birthday when you guys are in town, just so you know. Just give a little push, little insider information.
How about they take you to dinner and then they play credit card payment method and you get busted again to pay for your own birthday dinner? How about that?
No, I wouldn't put in a card there in the mix, but thank you for that reminder. I do like the dinner, though.
Scumbag goes out to dinner with some very rich people, and he's the one who ends up paying for dinner. Oh, that's just too rich. Pardon the pun. No, Aaron, I've never been to the Best Bet live stream.
You parked under a tree, right?
I did.
Because it's so hot outside.
Yes.
Wanted a little extra shade, right?
I almost ran into Leibowitz.
Kings versus Queens.
Uh-oh.
TM involved in every hand here. Zach, who's been rather quiet, raises to 100. How's TM going to play this?
Makes it 500. That's how he's going to do it.
What I was about to say was, just got word from a little birdie that he pooped on your car.
Oh, could be.
For reminding me of that credit card roulette story. So thank you very much. King versus Queens, though. Just ends up flatting here. Will we see any paint with the 3 community cards? Will we?
We do,
We
but
will.
the wrong paint. Zach does pick up a flush draw.
Yeah, more outs indeed.
I probably made like
David
3 or 4
Abel,
of my best
thanks for
friends in
commenting.
poker. Like,
Thanks
I've
for
never
watching.
met them before, and like they just sent transfers between one
David,
another for thousands of dollars
welcome to the
online
chat, David.
When I very first started playing. That's probably how I
TM
met
slows
them.
down, pumps the brakes a little bit. A favorable flop for Zach. Goes for a little pot control, checks behind.
Like, I was like, I have 10K on this side.
TM's got to think he's good now.
Like, I just met him online.
And he is.
He's like, sure. I was like, okay, cool. And it's like, it's a recipe for disaster.
A little delayed down bet. 300 is the price.
I don't know who you guys play with, but I play with a bunch of degenerates.
Zach going nowhere.
That left a lot of money, never seen it come back.
But he's been playing pretty snug so far. Imagine he will not be raising. And just going to take the conservative route and call the 300.
He does.
Back in New York, I played in a lot of home games.
There's the river. Meaningless 7.
TM's firing again, and Zach's going to pay this off. Goes for 400. No way Zach gets away for 400. Snap. Kings are good. That one could have been a lot uglier.
Whoa.
Shows the queens, too. Zach shows the queens.
Yeah, okay. I noticed he didn't say anything. TM's like immediately defending himself. Like, dude, I'm just fucking with you.
Cumulative winnings high up 6,200. TM up 2,700. Boots 560 and Zach up 285. Everyone else is losing. Slicer currently throwing the party down 5,900.
Yeah, I haven't seen Apple in a while. Dude, he disappeared. He took people's money. I remember
Side
one
bet?
time. he was so drunk and we had to like.
JWin's down 1,000 right now,
I
right?
was playing in a game.
I say he doesn't end the stream in the red.
What the fuck?
JWin is down 1,000. You say he's going to
He
win?
wrote someone a blank check.
He'll
at a
be in the
game I
green
was
by the
playing,
end of the
and I
stream.
was just
Do you
like,
want action?
right
Yes
in
or
the
no?
mouth, like, we're not doing
I don't want to
this.
bet
You're gonna, like,
for or
hurt
against
yourself.
a player.
It was some.
JWin.
We do it all the time.
I know.
What are you talking about?
I'm trying to get out of that bet.
No, thankfully.
Because you're a sandwich knit.
I'm not.
That's the type of T-shirt that you need. It just says sandwich knit on it.
I guess I just got lucky. Or I reminded me of the sun.
Saw Pocket Kings again. I believe Boots here has Pocket Kings. Does. And look at Boots setting the trap from the cutoff here. Just flats to 75. Invites plenty of other people in this pot. There's sandwich bet right here. We have 7s, 4s, and kings. I'll take the king. What do you want?
Take the 4s.
Nobody wins.
Nobody wins.
Somehow Boots survives 5 ways. King still in the lead.
Yes, we are on Central Time.
Going 3 ways to a
Ready to
turn.
go on some walls, Mike? Oh yeah, hand up. Sorry.
Hyper focus. Right?
Yeah.
8 push-up contest.
I got at least 5 in me. Maybe 10 now.
JWin's fueled up off this energy drink.
I wouldn't want to compete with Mike.
He looks like he can do more.
Yeah, I think he can.
The Kings in the lead.
Francisco, I'm going to add to the top.
3 pair for high. That's no good.
With the dude jacket.
Bet 300.
300 from high. Boots going nowhere. Not for that price. He'll be calling the
I like you
300.
being handcuffed a little bit, you know? I'm kidding.
It's all going to be somewhere soon.
Slicer brings some more money on the table. Boots is going to take it down with his Cowboys.
Lucky King.
Yeah, I feel like that was like targeted
Vidi
at us.
checking in from Finland.
Creative strategies for us.
Yeah, thank God I didn't have
I had a hand that I
Vidi,
probably
what is your who is your favorite professional hockey player from Finland?
That's easy. Snap Timu Solani.
I'm asking Vidi, and only Vidi.
I know Vidi's answer. I know what Vidi's going to say already. It's Timu.
What are you doing? Come on, man. Raise it up.
Alright, now I'm in the small blind and I can win that.
You know who
right?
Vidi's favorite poker player is? I know that too.
Who's that?
It's Patrick Antonius.
Is he from Finland?
Sure is.
It'll be funny if there's like some weird caveat that we still haven't explained
Oh, you
yet.
have a face card, Mike.
Oh, you have your jacket off?
See? Vidi knows.
75. 3 fold.
Wrong direction.
4 fold.
Root if you like.
6 raise. 200.
You're gonna need it. Come on.
7 fold. 8 fold. And 9 fold.
See you later, Williams. Send the rain our way. We haven't seen rain in a long time. Long time. Here comes a flop. Heads up, Slicer and Bash. 7-4 Trey. Gut shot for Bash. Garza 512
and my man River Rat's going for it, right?
stops by, says hello from the Pacific Northwest.
Today.
Today he has to
It's always slow anyways. It's gonna last an hour and a half. Probably not good long term.
They're not in the church. What do we do?
last week you won with 7 deuce.
Oh yeah, and
Pierre, yeah.
Listen very carefully. TM is speaking. Talking to High about a good old-fashioned 7 deuce. And just like that, he's finished.
What is this?
Global poker.
Oh, Global, yeah.
Pierre checks in the chat.
Yeah, I remember when Global first launched, they only had like up to like 25 cent, 50 cent or something like that.
5, 6, 7.
Pierre in the chat. First time
No,
ever?
He was in last week, and we thought it was a fake Pierre. But I think it's a real Pierre.
I think it is the real deal, Pierre. The ski instructor.
The Italian stallion, and there's a straight for Bash. Heart draw for Long Island Mike, and 2 pair for TM.
Another 7 comes in, but that doesn't change much. Bash with the check mark. The chat wants to talk to Pierre a little bit, it seems. Might have a little beef with Pierre after. Sometimes he throws a little shade on the chat. But I don't think Pierre has a sour bone in his body, actually.
No.
Bash laid it down there. Mikey gets it through. Long Island Mike makes a move, takes it down.
No one hates Chatsville. The players love, believe me, the players know what's being said in Chatsville. They love it.
Pocket 10s for JWin.
4 raised to 75. 6 fold. 7 call. 8 fold.
Mike calls with his suited king. And TM's just decided I'm playing every hand. Woke up this morning and said, I'll have a little of this, a little of that. Probably went out for brunch. We've been going 4 or 5 ways to a flop multiple times today, but now Slicer says, enough of this and a little of that.
Queen Jack suited makes it 4 1/4. JWin going nowhere with his pocket 10s. He comes along.
Likely to do it for Mike. Likely to do it for everybody else. I imagine we'll go heads up here with the Queen Jack versus the 10-10. But Mikey's thinking about it.
People loving the fire that Francisco is spitting today and is dealing.
We are indeed heads up. The Queen Jack versus the 10-10. And what does Francisco bring us? Jack in the window.
Jack 9 deuce, couple of clubs.
Could be a tough card for JWin if he's a non-believer, but Slicer connects.
Actually 2 weeks ago. Still lingering.
Carlo checks in. Hello.
No, actually, 2 bets, 400.
Aaron S. Cisco spitting fire. He is.
Oh, yeah? I
Aaron S. will
twice,
be on the stream
but
on Saturday.
A year and a half apart from one another. The first time I didn't have any issue. I had plus smell and taste. That was it. But the second time I was really bad headache.
There's a king. That may slow some things down.
Yeah, not a great card for JWin unless he wants to turn his 10s into a bluff. Does indeed pick up a gut shot, though.
After I was better. And they were sleeping in the same bed as I am, and I kept testing negative. Antibodies are working.
Yeah. 750.
Very frustrating.
Yeah.
Slicer not slowing down, fires in 750.
Got you out of the office, I'm assuming? Are you working from home? Or?
Yeah, but I really was. First time I really feel it about 3 or 4 days.
Yeah.
But then, we started quarantine.
The first time I got it, it was so early on, like a government agency actually called me, like to do like a survey and all this kind of stuff, like how are you feeling, how did you test, like when did you test, and then they were like, if you don't have fever for 48 hours, you're free to go back to work regardless of what
JWin thinking about it here.
They said.
Going into the tank on the turn, never
Give
good.
you, paperwork that'll, if your boss is keeping you out of work and stuff like that, they were trying to get people.
Maybe he thinks, reaching, rips it. Very spicy. Does indeed turn these 10s into a bluff and a snap fold from Slicer.
Wow. And I'm glad I didn't make that bet with you because now JWin is up.
Yeah, but we kind of did the same thing where like my wife had it.
Very, very interesting. Did not
3 days
think
later, it's like,
a rip was on the table there.
It would have been so much better just all at once and get it over with.
It's an above the rim type of play right there. Did not think that was coming.
He's up now in the green, 760. High still leading the way, 5,600. Slicer throwing the party right now, down 7,700.
2,000?
And he's going to add 2 more thousand to his stack, he tells Francisco.
Did have the 10-10 blocking the queen 10. Nut straight there, so makes sense, but still did not think that JWin was going to pull the trigger right there.
Yeah. Good point. I agree. It never works when I do it. Pierre gets called a lot on his plays, but I got to
not all of them.
I got to give it to you, Pierre. You made a play the other day, 3 straight bets.
I was so surprised when that was the model that they went with.
The heart of a champion.
Like 3 or 4 years with no issue.
Told the story,
But it's,
and lost the pot.
But then it's so weird to see them go to credit cards after that.
Yeah.
The Italian stallion.
That seems like that's going to be another issue.
4 ways to a flop.
There was a guy who uploaded like 2 months of
956, couple of puppy feet out there.
Yeah.
Gut shot for Boots.
Showed like the top. Like 25 winners and the bottom 20 losers. And every
Garza 512 saying JWin will be the chip leader when it's all said and done today. Just throwing it down there.
Yeah.
I'll take that bet. I'll take the field.
I would take the field too, Garza 512, but shout out to you for calling your shot.
He was one of the losers back in the glory days when we feel like a breeze. He still plays and he's like 5 days. I don't know.
How many days out?
Yeah. He was one of the bottom losers.
Boots takes it down.
Sparks used to play on there a ton.
He used to, yeah.
I actually played against him quite a bit without knowing it was him for a little while.
What's his username? Or what was his username?
I don't remember. It was like
the Portuguese word.
We've been on vacation.
What was her name?
Oh, Portuguese.
Dash, I think is what it was. It was or that or K-Bash. B-A-S-H.
This was
3 days.
Almost time for a little stand-up action.
Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't done a stand-up.
I know why they haven't.
Why?
Ethan's not here to rile him up.
Ethan does keep an iron fist on the table with regards to when they're doing what.
Finally get a wall.
Option.
I think Ethan's in the chat. I'd say it's a
Probably
30-70%
Raised to 100.
chance.
Ethan, let us know if you're out there. King 8 tray, couple puppy feet, Boots with the flush draw.
they still have a chat on there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, I've been berated so many times in that chat.
Oh, yeah.
Like, there's this, I don't know, I switched over to playing PLO a little bit on there, and for some reason there was this one guy who just, like, he would just berate me. Every time I'd sit down, he would just, like,
Rightos?
I mean, like, go kill yourself.
They had a, that sounds like Rightos. Like, that guy had to, they just took his chat privileges away from him.
Yeah, it might be him. Like, I feel like every time I would sit down, it was the same. It was a while ago, though.
Smackham's was at Spooey, like, found me on Twitter. I had a picture of my dog on there, so he's gonna kill my dog and wear its face.
You told me the story, I didn't know it was Smackham.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Totally normal, behavior.
Yeah.
Wow.
And why can't I fucking think of it? Super 16.
Slicer's shirt becoming a topic of conversation in the chat. I'm not going to lie, Rick. I'm not a fan.
Slicer shirt.
It's probably something you would wear.
I don't. What is it? I can't see what the pattern is.
You've been watching the stream for 2 hours. What are you talking about? You're squinting at. Why don't you get closer to the monitor?
I don't know what it is. You know I've got bad eyes. Yoda likes Slicer's shirt.
I don't know
What's up, Brian?
That name
William Wallace is in chat.
I think.
Do it for Scotland.
Had Bash.
Yeah, it had Bash.
Braveheart. Great movie, Braveheart. I like all those old school
So I mostly played
battle movies. Gladiator's fantastic.
I like that movie.
Yeah, that was
Marcus Aurelius. Husband to a murdered wife, father to a murdered son, and I will have my vengeance in this life or the next. As a 10 falls on the river, boots with the checking.
3 or 4 tables.
Oh, you said back then before that.
He was a soldier of Rome.
It was probably like
Honor him.
4 years ago, 5 years ago.
Then the music kicks in. It's great.
The only thing I didn't get about that movie is how do you not recognize him? I mean,
Slicer makes a play there, and Boots snap folds the ace. So a nice little move from Slicer, and Boots getting a little tilted, a little steamy. How did he not recognize him? Huh?
Yeah, I mean, it seems like
because he had a mask on.
No, but even after the mask, I mean, it was like
he recognized him when he took it off.
Yeah.
You will reveal yourself. You will take off your helmet and reveal yourself, slave.
Do not put your back to me.
And then you could see the shock in his face.
Favorite part of that movie was when the guy got sliced in half, his whole torso. Good movie. Keith Didion checks into Chatsville. Look at all that money building up on the button for the small blind button bonus. JWin sees it, says, "Can I make a play for it?" He looks at it, taps it, and says, "No, not this time." Thank you, S. Bende. It was wonderful. Thank you for asking. Started the day off with a birthday brunch lobster, then went to a live stream, then had some Chinese food, and that was my birthday. Good times.
Like, I want to accumulate my data. Yeah. Global, like, I might as well be playing when I'm drunk. I don't get to keep any of it. Yeah. Also, for some reason, run better.
As Slicer takes that pot down. 37 hands into our little show here. It's about 4:38. We've got an hour and 22 minutes before we look at the numbers. We need 420 likes by 6 p.m. Central. We got 816 in the live chat, and we're sitting at 228 likes.
I hear it's still good for tournaments.
Folks, if you're enjoying this free content, why not give us a like?
I like global because it's easy. Cash in and out. Yeah. Who knows how long that will last.
Doesn't cost anything. Makes us happy.
One raised at 75, two raised at 250. Where's Driver, man? John?
Oh, John Driver. He took a few weeks off. He just
Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate it.
He did a couple of vacations. I saw him last week. I hear he's more in the killer streak.
Darren, we already are doing something for you. But thank you.
John Driver. Do you see him around your way?
Thank you, Willardo. Appreciate it.
I mean, I think he'll play any big game.
Little birdie tapped me on the shoulder. Had to go take care of some business.
Cowboys for Zach. Ace queens for Slicer. 4-bet to 975, and Slicer's going to let the ace queen go.
Yeah, it's a good fold.
What are you, like, fucking poker tracker over here? Or what? Yeah, okay.
Hold on for a second. Safe.
I'm gonna need you to enter in this captcha real quick.
Talk to me slowly.
Money's starting to build on that button, Rick.
It is piling high.
Play, Rick.
Sandwich bet?
Sandwich bet on how many hands, more hands it takes before it's won?
No.
What? On who wins?
On who wins it.
We each pick a player?
Hold on. Write it down. Because if we write down the same player, it's off. Did you write down? I was going to write down high.
I wrote down TM.
I like TM. I like TM,
All right.
too.
So you got high. I've got TM for who wins. There's a 250 on the button?
No, I like TM.
350.
I like TM, too. Speaking of TM, Pocket Kings. It's going around the table today, Pocket Kings. All right, I'll give you the action because I'm no sandwich Nick, unlike you.
All right.
You see what I'm saying?
You got high. I've got TM.
Anybody else wins it, it's off.
Quinn Ewers, who is the OSU quarterback.
Sean says this game plays like a limit hold'em game. I don't understand that.
Sean. Come on, Sean. Wake up. You're probably a first-timer, Sean.
Sean McClish.
Tell me how we're going to fuck this up.
We're going to fucking practice. We're going to hurt him in practice.
I feel like UT has been like the Dallas Cowboys of NCAA, where it's like...
In a limit hold'em game, when the blinds are 25, can you make it 500 pre?
No.
Our decade is over.
Man,
The defense rests.
Cowboys, we've been sad for a
King
while now.
Trey suited versus
It's
Pocket
like an abusive
Kings.
relationship at this point.
Oh, it was a good game. College football needs good games, especially against big.
Did you get my seats to Roll Tide Longhorns yet?
It's going to take a
I
while.
want them in my mailbox next week.
No, I don't know when I'll be able to get him. There's the fold.
Well, we know Mikey's not winning the small blind bonus. TM's going to win that pot as he rips it all in. So I need my man high to wake up.
With a big hand. Or a big bet.
Yeah, you don't need a big hand. Come on now. TM's a good pick, especially when the man's been playing every hand, right?
I say next time that hits 0, we should just stand up.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, look at this. Look at this. High swaps out the change, so you know he's aware of the situation. Small blind button bonus, people. You see all that money on the button. If the small blind wins the hand, they win all of that extra money. And right now, I want high to shut it down. Does he wake up with a hand? Let's see. Slicer Jack 7 off. That's going in the muck. Bye-bye. Adios. Next. Boots. He'll play that. He's in there. And high reaching for chips. He'll just make the call with the 7-6. Treading lightly, but he's in there, Rick.
He is in there.
He's in there.
Got to be with that amount of money.
Yeah, I've been
TM has come so long.
like 6 months or something.
Zach will fold the queen 6. So we'll go 3 ways. High with a chance here.
For me, like, whenever
the sandwich.
Whatever, like, you know, downswing,
Couple diamonds. Boots going nowhere.
I feel like
Not the best flop for a high. Boots slows down. Perhaps there's roads to a 7. Oh, no, out.
Now Boots has locked it up here.
It's over. Time to start betting if your Boots does indeed fire.
So now it's my chance now. High did not win the sandwich. Boots won that bet.
Is that really what am I doing out here? What am I doing here? I gotta just be home and not lose money. I don't even know how to
High is winning 5,300. Boots up 2,900.
No, the worst is whenever.
Actually, TM up 2,900. Boots 1,800. JWin 510. Zach 325. Throwing the party still. Slicer.
You know, it's like, fuck.
It's a real thing.
Yeah.
Sorry, Scaff. The over-under of saying the word sandwich on a Lodge live stream is probably 47.
Yeah. We like food just as much as we like poker.
Yes.
If you like food, you like the stream.
Exactly. If you like food, you are a friend of ours. Here we go. My chance now. If my man TM wins this, I win a sandwich.
No, 200 is the wager. Was that an open? The 129. He's at there.
Tony Hawk says more like 147. Could be. Haven't counted.
Sounds about right, though. Look at Slicer. Slicer's stuck a little bit, so he's going to step on the gas. 500 is the price. High does not like being pushed around, but lays it down.
Alistair, how are you doing from across the pond?
So TM gets away from the table. Probably has to go drain the snake a little bit, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But it's his time to put a little 25 on the button. Will Francisco do it for him? Does not. Come on, Francisco. Oh, but High will take care of it. High will take care of it. Come on, Francisco's got to pay attention.
Look at that V-pip for TM.
You knew he was going to be skyrocket.
Almost double the next guy, 60%. Bash and Zach both at 24%. Very respectable today.
Didn't think Zach would be around 24, honestly. But he's had a couple premiums.
And his, he's retired, so in his retirement, he got hurt just like
860 in the live chat.
Folks, help us out. Hit that like button, please, if you want bonus poker. That's what you need to do. We'll stream for a couple more hours, but if you want more, you hit that like button, and we will continue. It helps us out, and we hope you are enjoying the free poker content from the Lodge live stream 4 times a week. Long Island Mikey, Big Slick, opens to 100.
Retraces halfway on stuff. I'm like, at this point, I'm like, okay, 20% didn't want to hurt. Retrace 10%, and I'll start stuff.
Taco's not a sandwich budget. It's a taco.
Yeah, I agree. Ace-6, ace-king. An ace for both players.
That's not like 60% off peak or something like that, right?
I'm a late bloomer into crypto, so at least I'm like, all right, whatever, I'm just staying in, and this technically shouldn't hurt me. I should be really happy. The U.S. equity stuff is like, that's like 10 years nonstop into the market.
Ooh, the 6 comes in for Zach. This is going to be trouble for Mike.
Oh, my goodness.
But we'll see. I mean, it's just like, keep putting money. I mean, I got 30 years, so keep putting money in it, or long term I'll be okay.
Yeah, pretty much, right? Basically, every investor, like the investor they said,
Just killed the fly, Rick.
I saw that.
I got him.
You did
Dead.
get him. Hate these damn things.
He's dead.
Now, my thing was...
Speaking of dead, Long Island Mike in trouble here. And he's the one firing. Bets 300 here. Action, I believe, now on Zach. And he rips it all in. Mike only has 1.1 behind. Don't think he's going to be able to get away from this. Snap calls. He's going to need a 7 or a king.
Thanks, Casey.
7 or a king for Long Island Mike. Otherwise, he's on that one-way ticket to Stackville.
All right, you guys going once or twice?
Come on now.
Give me 3.
Seven king.
Doesn't come.
One-time Max Payne.
So we'll wait for him to come back on him. Yeah, or for both of them.
And he's got the small blind.
Willardo, thank you for that comment. We really appreciate it.
400.
Skull and I really like what we do, and when we get comments like yours, it really means the world to us. So thank you very much, Willardo.
Appreciate that. Poker, a great game, especially when you are watching with thousands of people who have positive attitudes, like all you guys in the chat. A friendly atmosphere at the lodge always, especially on the stream table.
Never take yourselves too serious.
Never had a fight on stream. Never had anybody use profanity.
No.
Strong at one another. We've been doing this for a while, Rick, and that's pretty common in some places, in some poker rooms around the world. Everyone here polite and friendly. Trying to put on a show for all of you guys to watch and enjoy. So hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. We do this pretty often right here from Round Rock, Texas.
Spendy, you never know. That was the plan and still is the plan. So maybe someday soon you'll see a lodge in another state. You never know.
6, 3, 75.
Yeah, JC. The Gretzky hand for Zach. On the button with the pocket nines.
Zach just took down that button bonus, too. You noticed that?
He did, so the sandwich bet is off.
Got the extra kiss. It helps when you win that bonus and you have the goods and you stack somebody. Wow. What a world. Ace, King, Jack, Bash, vaults to the lead. Not the greatest flop for a pair of Wayne Gretzky 99s.
Yeah, that's one place I don't think we'll be going is Vegas. You won't see a lodge card room in Vegas. But you never know. Other states that have the ability to. That's the key. The state has to have the ability to allow the social club card rooms. Cumulative winnings high up 5,100. Slicer down 73. Everybody else in between. Our friend from Long Island down 4K.
Especially if you have a good group. Yeah, and so it's a bunch of guys we've been playing together for probably like 4 or 5 years now. But they basically took all the players that were good from some of the pickup games and stuff that we've been doing, and they just have an email list essentially. And then we just organize a game every Saturday.
Yeah, and then
it's like $4 a person. It's real cheap. 100. Yeah, you get an indoor court.
Danny, you can check out that link that Yoda just put on.
Yeah.
Got great deals from a few hotels around. Those are just a few of the hotels around. Don't know what the rates are, but
not that bad. Big slick for JWin. And like we've seen multiple times today, 3, 4, 5 people interested in perhaps seeing a flop, but the price going up for JWin, rightfully so from the big blind, makes it 600 to go. Will anybody come along in C3? I don't believe so. King Queen kind of shrivels to a 3-bet, large 3-bet. Jack 9, boots not feeling frisky. Everybody folds and JWin takes it down pre. Talks of stand-up taking place.
Yeah.
Who's losing the stand-up game? I know who you're going to take already, so I'll just take the second pick. I know you take the 1 seat, so I'll take the second one.
Kiddos all had their Saturday morning, so it was normally on Saturday morning, and then
who else will be losing the stand-up game? Let me see. Let me
so I actually get to play this week for the first time in
with your kids' activities, do you have, for example, do you have to...
Cars of 512 saying Boots loses.
Nah, it's not going to be Boots.
So, fortunately, my brother lives in the neighborhood with us.
I'll take Rami.
His kids are around the same age.
Okay.
My wife and his wife will trade.
Who's your second pick?
I will go with Slicer. I'll go with seats 1 and 2.
Son of a bitch.
Another
one in here.
Wait till they see the fly thing that I bought from Amazon. Spent $23 on that sucker. It plugs in.
I would say though, like, get them involved in stuff early though, man. Like,
Plugs in.
I had
Plug
like,
it in, plug it in. What was that?
things, like,
What
never
was
did,
that
and then,
song?
like,
The
his freshman
infomercial.
year of high school, he
No
wants to
clue.
start
The plug it
trying
in
to play
song?
baseball, and it's like so difficult. Like, not
His
playing,
body
like,
doesn't.
I mean, yeah, like and so
I still need to pick somebody.
I had a lot of
I grew up with
conversations.
4 brothers. We all played sports.
Yeah.
My kids
I feel like
fucking hate
good
sports.
athletes are
Yeah,
eating
it's
right,
weird, man.
they're training.
Try to do everything.
And so, like, I had to have a lot of conversations where I'm like, you have to risk being the fool. Like, you're gonna get made fun of. Like, just so you know, like, it's really tough. You're gonna be playing with kids who've been playing for 10, 12 years.
Everybody's saying it's Glade air freshener. They plug it in, plug it in. Mike Ray says maybe we should just shower. That could be an option.
I've showered twice within the last 24 hours, so I am squeaky clean.
Yeah, I don't think that's it, but
So
we do it
I
for,
need
like, for our
to
marketing
bet
stuff we do. Like, we outsource our
pick
marketing.
one more, eh?
But as far as the customer service stuff, we've been doing it ourselves for like 12 years now. And so everything's done in-house.
I don't know who I want.
You have your own
Don't know who I want.
Yeah. With like
You
all
chose.
of the templates of what they need to,
Who did you
send out when
choose?
certain things happen.
chose
and what their
Bash.
passing is.
Especially if you're.
You have the 1 and the 2.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
Bash.
Also, we sell so many different products. Like, Amazon is actually trying to do this a lot right now, by the way. Like, which is so weird. And it's like, Amazon, you know, I
Take JWin.
appreciate your interest, but
JWin.
you know nothing about all the SKUs that we're
I don't
carrying.
like it,
Like,
but
this is going to be a, like, disaster.
Whenever they play it, I don't know when they're going to play it.
Gonna happen.
6 raised at 200.
I'll be forever grateful to Amazon. That was like, got our entry into
Call
everything.
200.
Still everything, like 80% of what we do right now. Yeah. They just had
Ace
Amazon
King versus
Prime
Ace
Day and
Queen
stuff.
here.
That was crazy. Yesterday and today.
Relatively small sizing from Bash
I mean,
on the
we're
button.
live with stuff all the time.
Boots?
4 or 5?
No, it's like maybe a little under 4.
Boots contemplating putting in a 4-bet here. Might indeed make this something like 800.
Very close.
1,025.
Did you mean to leave the 25?
Yeah, same thing, may as well. 2 colors better than 1 color.
4 bets to 1,000.
And a squirt.
And yeah, 1,025. Bash with Big Slick on the button. All in moment here, and High quickly gets out of the way. Now Boots will have to decide. He's basically playing for all of his chips.
I don't think Boots will be calling. Bash no slouch. Hasn't gotten out of line today. The Ace Queen got the information that it needed. Crush to Big Slick. Aces, Kings, or Queens. And Rami definitely could have one of those holdings. Does. Boots no nit though, likes to gamble, but I imagine this Ace Queen will go into the muck here after a brief deliberation.
4,082.
Fade the snap call.
82.
What's total?
Oh, 80. Yeah, the blues don't count. 80. 4,080.
Well, 80 total, then 3,000 more.
Yeah.
Lays it down. Bash will take that extra 1K without even seeing any cards. He'll take it. Leave that open.
Yeah.
Yeah, leave it open.
So don't forget, folks, the 26th, that's a Tuesday, coming up. The meetup game with Brad, Andrew, and Doug.
Meetup game, huh?
2-5.
Getting tired of calling these things meetup games.
The mugs?
Too. Like
what would you call it?
Something else.
The
You
extravaganza?
guys want to come to the mug? I hear mug, I think about coffee in the morning and doing nothing.
When's the next big
Meetup game, like, come on.
September. Yeah.
If you want to say hello to Doug, Andrew, or Brad on the poker felt,
too long.
You can come do it at the lodge on the 26th. Then why don't you just stay for the monthly monster, the 27th through the 31st? $600 buy-in, $500K guarantee. It's our 7th one of the year.
You mean you could come here for the gathering?
Yes.
The meetup, the hello party?
Yes.
And then potentially leave and not play the monthly monster? That's a possibility? Who would do such a thing?
I don't know. Very few, but
don't be that person.
So we got that going on. Then, of course, on the stream, check out on Friday at 3 p.m. Central. Doug Polk will be back on the stream. And then on Saturday, if you want to see a bunch of dealers play cards from the lodge, that's our stream on Saturday night, 7 p.m. Central time.
Ignition?
There's
the crypto stuff is
there's a couple
super consistent.
Yeah, the crypto stuff is what you want to do. Peer-to-peer transfer seems to be the easiest. Like if you belong in a big chat room, I can just go, hey Zach, you want some chips? Venmo me the money, I'll send you
The
the
only
chips.
thing I would say with that is just be a little bit careful because like if the account that you're getting traded from like has issues and it's tied back.
Oh,
like,
then I'm like, hey, how come you're funneling money?
Yeah, I mean it's rare, right? It's rare, but just something to consider.
The chat room I'm in, you have to get a vouch to even be in. So I think that probably
heads up. But you never know.
Stuff, but yeah, you never know. Right?
Someone chip dumped, and then they transfer you some money, and then
now it's like
Ace Queen 7, 2 diamonds, flush draw for boots, and TM connects with top pair. Back at the table after a little brief Waterburger. Oh, High's eating, of course. We didn't bet whether High was going to eat today. Should have known, as he throws his stuff into the trash by the bunker right now. Another ace on the turn.
No transaction fees.
Trey.
A little less appealing to be chasing the flush draw when the board pairs, but yes, indeed, it comes on the river 5 of diamonds, Boots with the check mark, and he checks it. TM going to take the bait, goes for 200. What will Boots come with? A good old-fashioned check raise? Maybe something like 700? 750 would be nice. Let's see what he comes with.
Not PLO Trey. Oh, who? Younger guy with glasses, dark hair.
Oh, I only know one Trey. So.
Oh, okay.
But maybe if I saw him.
Oh, I guess, yeah, you kind of came a little bit after.
It's like maybe a little less.
More like the TCH. 750.
Oh, right on the money.
I get the bonus for that. That's when you get the extra $100, like Price is Right. Snap call from TM. He'll see the bad news. Boots, welcome to the stream, buddy. Seat 3, all the money going that way.
High just dipping a chicken
nugget into
ranch.
ranch. Little ranch right there. What's better than ranch?
I have an opinion, but yeah.
Probably a threesome.
I just want to know, should I...
Second thing, ranch.
Or, should I invest some time to
Depends on which ranch.
Or
you should get knowledgeable about it for sure.
Yeah. But not something that you're excited about.
E. McKenzie in the chat. Hello, E. McKenzie. Always good to see you. Millionaire Mayhem. It's also coming September 6th through the 19th. You're not going to want to miss this. Mayhem, this will be our third Mayhem. It's electric at the lodge. I'm telling you, you do not want to miss Mayhem.
I can't find a utility of it.
You guys want to do
Hope I don't see Nate Kogel
Nate
in that main event.
Stand-up game. Here it is, folks.
He said to hold his
if it's all in.
Well, I thought he just said right now.
Yeah. I don't know if if it's all in, it's a top board. You have to win
I think it is.
right?
I think so.
So no chopping. So if it's a top board and you guys chop it.
Mike, nice to meet you, brother.
Bye-bye.
We got stand-up game going on. So you have the 1 and the 2. I have the 4 and the 5.
Oh, and show your hand and win.
Yeah, if you forget that part, you stop the stand. No.
At any stage.
And if you accidentally sit in your chair, you have to do 10 push-ups.
That might be the hardest part.
Raise 125, 9 fold.
I don't want to stand anymore.
1 fold, 2 and 3 fold.
What up, Zach?
Oh, I know you.
I'll come in mid-game. It's okay.
Oh, looks like we've lost Long Island Mike. He'll be replaced by Zach, who won our mystery bounty tournament, I believe, for close to 100,000. King, Queen.
175.
Everybody loses their mind though in the stand-up game, though. So you can take strategy, ranges, position out of it. Who wants it more sometimes is best. King's at 7, the best hand, betting 175.
Yoda coming strong.
Okay. So you can like share
Porn stash guy?
Wow.
Oh my
That's on page number 37 of things you didn't expect Yoda to say. Porn stash guy, 1 MB, question mark? Hilarious. High still in the lead as the 4 of clubs joins us on the turn. I guess we can no longer call him Zach. Might need to get to the control room and call him
Porn stash guy.
or just PS guy for short.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my.
PS
goodness.
guy?
Yoda just coming strong.
Maybe we just call him Jeremy. Parentheses Ron. Maybe we just call him Ron. I think we gotta call him Ron. Ron. Nice and short. R-O-N.
No, you're good.
No longer Zach. He'll be known as Ron moving forward.
Zeke.
Welcome to the stream, Ron.
You're coming in for how much, sir?
Probably got done with a little short film this AM and then joined us a little late.
Yeah, just stashes.
For the love of the game.
Just stashes.
What? Are they actually calling him Stash?
Can you change?
He can't hear us. We're on that 30-minute delay. Did they decide at the table to call him Stash? Is that what I just heard?
I didn't hear that.
I think I heard that. That would be quite something if we call him Stash, but moving forward, he will be Ron.
Stephanie Gomez asks, is that Freddie Mercury? Stephanie Gomez coming strong. Oh my goodness, you folks. You folks.
They have him down as Zach, so not down as Stash. Going by the good old-fashioned government name.
5 players to a flop.
Everybody with garbage, really. Oh, okay. A little straight flush draw for high.
Pair of jacks for JWin. Oh my goodness. It's the comments that come from people that just don't do a lot of commenting that just crack me up, because you know they've been wanting to comment and they're just waiting and waiting for the right time, and then bam, they step in. I love it. JWin and High. High's already sitting. JWin looking to sit. I think they agreed that $50 per player is the tax, if I'm not mistaken. For the last one standing.
Check mark for JWin. I might lose a soldier here, Rick. Pains me to say such a thing here. Unless High reaching.
High's got the power of the seat right now.
900.
Putting a lot of pressure on this pair of jacks.
JWin reaching for the chips makes the call, and he'll take his seats. Nice.
I have no idea. No worries. Yeah, I have no idea.
Not him. Thank you, brother.
Thank you.
I just don't like standing.
I just don't like standing, he says.
2 players sitting, high, sitting and eating. TM standing and eating, both from the Whataburger stand next door.
So you just be like, fuck, Kool-Aid.
Building everything into JC and Derek. Super super.
So where did our man, Long Island Mike, go? I don't think he was losing too much, was he? Maybe he was.
Got felt it and said he left his reloads at home, unfortunately.
Okay.
So we'll allow it. He's good for it. He'll be back. He enjoys playing at the lodge. Pocket aces for high. Seated, comfortable now. Just donated about $800 to $900 to JWin, but he's back in business.
Doug Polk enters chat. How are you doing, Doug Polk?
DP Poker in the building. He will be joining us on Friday, folks. So if you want to see Doug on the felt, same time, same place on Friday. TM raises to 80 because he's still standing. Why not? Going to play the ace-5 a little aggressively. And JWin seated 3 bets to 350. Looks like we're going to have a rematch here, Rick, between JWin and High.
Both players sitting, though, this time. TM still in this, standing.
4 bets it. JWin got the information he needed here. I don't think he's going to be calling the king-queen out of position. Could be dominated so many different ways. Probably put in that aggressive 3-bet, maybe to win that small blind button bonus. We are playing that as well. Small blind button bonus and stand-up in play. High will take it down.
Of course it's aces. It's always aces.
Shows it. Doesn't need to show it while he's seated, Rick.
No.
You'll see it on the stream.
2 players sitting.
You'll see it on the stream. Thank you. I want a highlight video out of it. Wow. I seriously want a highlight video out of it.
So Doug will be here on Friday playing, and on Saturday we have the employee live stream. Special time on that one on Saturday.
Calling with Jacks and then
Whoa.
losing.
Little needle from Cinnabon.
Losing
Doug
Jack
Polk
hand
there.
versus
That's why we
losing
chat. You never know what C-level poker celebrity men show up. Cinnabon needling a little bit.
Cinnabon feeling his legs. He's trying to be the first person ever to win the most valuable chatter three-peat.
He's got plenty more work to do.
It's not your
barrel guy. What?
I fucking love that place. Which one?
Jay
Carver. So, the bone marrow?
Oh, what's the street?
So good.
Money on the button building.
First new one is opened up. It's called
TM limps. Slicer makes it 150, 7-8 of clubs. Suited ace here for JWin. Now he's on the button, in position. Could fire in a 3-bet here. Maybe make this 425, something like that.
Yeah, I know.
4 raised to 500. 6 and 7, 8 fold.
500 to go, Rick. You calling with your 7-8 of clubs while you're still standing, your legs starting to shake. Perhaps need a little H2O, high quality, makes the call.
Slicer is coming along.
Quickly.
So JWin sitting nice and comfortable in position versus 7-8 suited for Slicer. Jack, Jack, Trey.
Small C-bet likely coming from JWin. Takes it down.
Stacy Silverman in the chat. Hello, Stacy. Playing the stand-up game. A stream favorite.
You know Cam's still in there.
Last person standing pays a tax to every other player.
We're all rooting for his Natty Light sponsorship. He has the most marketable look. Like He rocks the what do you call it? I don't know. The mullet hairstyle with the fade on the side.
Boots is wearing a security shirt. Wonder what that was from, where he was security for.
I thought you hired him for your bar mitzvah.
For my bar mitzvah. He's too young. Chris Regan, the $5 super chat. Awesome job on the live streams. Thanks, Chris.
The white guy.
8, 1, 4, 2, and 3, 4.
And it's funny, we were playing poker one day, and there's this pro golf player. I don't forget his name now, but apparently he's a very, really good athlete. I don't know, but they fucking look exactly alike.
Thank you, Doug, for smashing the like.
Okay, you know, there you go.
Appreciate it. Hope everybody else smashes the like by 6 o'clock. That's when we're going to decide whether we go to overtime or not.
We got to get a winner from Texas, right?
Likes should be higher by now. When everybody joins the chat, first thing you do, you smash the like, then you enjoy the poker. That's how it works. Zach wants to take a seat here from the small blind, wants to win that bonus. 3 bets to 500. High keeps waking up with premiums while he's sitting comfortably.
He's just relaxing.
He's got his Whataburgers, got his ranch. No bucket hat today.
10 days in total.
Just making the call.
I'm surprised he just flats there, actually. We saw him play the ace-king very aggressively early on there. That's how he won all the money so far on the stream. No Zach could be 3-betting very light. I thought High would put on a little bit more pressure there. Instead, flats, opens up the door to this Jack 6-3 board. And Zach connects.
How many cents they give out here for some of the 420?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Zach goes for the 420 because why not? Of course Zach would.
Oh, I don't know if they do.
Yeah.
I was probably on this last year for the main.
High's going to call. Really has no backdoor draws except for Broadway, but that's pretty slim.
I remember TCH was trying to do it.
5 of spades.
This could fall into the chapter of overplaying your ace king, perhaps. I know you love that, Rick.
Yeah, like part of the package was like you had to wear their stuff. Like
that's right.
Some of the rake that they took was also that you had to purchase their gear.
Yeah, I remember that now.
How big is the carbon is?
The one here?
Zach deciding on what he's going to bet. He's going to put it all in.
All of it.
And High will fold.
Shows it. Got to show it to sit down. Top pair is good, sir. Take a seat. His legs are probably pretty tired from his morning activity.
Yes. Takes a seat. Don't forget, folks, as Doug is in the chat, he will be here with Andrew Nemi and Brad Owen on the 26th for the meetup game. So if you want to play with those 3 great guys, plan on it. Being here at the Lodge Tuesday, July 26th, and then why don't you just stay for the monthly monster, the 27th through the 31st. Win yourself 6 figures. Why not? Somebody's got to win it.
I want to play in that monthly monster from the first level rank. I'm not going to enter right before registration closes. Run my queens into kings. That's not how it's going to work this time. Maybe on my birthday you give me a pass.
Saturday the 30th?
I got to run up a stack for Sunday.
Birthday pass?
I think so. We'll talk about it. You still have both of your horses in play here for the stand-up game.
Yes,
Bravo.
I do.
Bash, late position here in the cutoff, still standing. Going to open it up. King 5, a little bit light, but he's still standing. 75 to go.
Remember that thing we were talking about playing fast?
7 call, 75, 8 call, 9 call.
He calls, you call, everybody else calls.
1 call. Hell yeah.
5 ways to a flop. Francisco gives it to us.
Standard.
4-8-7 Skittles.
Wow, case 7 on the flop. 3 players connect.
Check. 1 check.
Take care, Mackenzie.
Everybody check.
Tuck into that check also.
It's a 9 ball on the turn.
Always checks.
2 pair now for Zach. Comfortably sitting down.
Already in the lead on the flop, even better here on the turn. Flush draw for high, though, and he also has a pair. 275 to go. Zach makes the call. Row your boat gently down the river.
How do you just come in, sit down, and within an orbit,
You're on
win
a boat.
$1,000?
Sometimes the poker gods just bless you. Zach does a little double check. The discount double check. Will high pay it off? Depends on the sizing. What are we coming with?
750.
On the larger side. High losing to a number of different hands now that his flush does not connect. Straight, boats, stronger sevens, an 8. Can he get away from the 9s and 7s with the 8 kicker? For this price, I'd imagine so. It's $550. I thought it was $750. It's $550? It's $550.
There's a table that'll count 600 balls. Yep. And then they release it off into the bag. Yeah. And then they pack it in.
Both
I
players
was going to let it take.
Yeah, good fold.
Damn, nice hand.
Last time I went golf, I played golf. Thank you for having 37. I bought a sleeve, like 60
Cumulative winnings high up 2,800. Was up a lot more earlier. JWin's up 2,400. Zach 1,800. So is TM. Boots up 1,500. Really, Zach Slicer and Long Island Mike are the only losers today. Slicer's throwing the party at down 8 grand, and we've got 5 players remaining standing
I will say, as a
in the stand-up game.
golfer, use golf ball. Excellent idea. Yeah. You're losing very little, unless they're like fully waterlogged. And even still, not too big of a deal, especially for a recreational.
Cinnabon
the quality of your ball
agrees that his hair is damn
like,
glorious.
You can get a good quality ball for like it's.
He's mostly talking shit about us amateurs, but.
Like if your swing speed's not. You know,
Ace king for boots. Under the gun. Raises to 125.
Just like a soft ball. You're good. Yeah. Or ones that are designed to like.
Zach, what's your ball of choice, brother?
We are head up.
Me? Oh, that's it.
Ace king versus the Ducks.
I play a 6 on Z-Star ball.
And the deuce is still in the lead. Boots picks up the Broadway draw to go along with the 2 overs.
Nice. Surfson started making good balls playing like 5 years ago or so, right?
Yeah, I think so.
They didn't have any balls. They started making them. They were good. Like right off the bat, they were good.
The Z-Star's fairly soft.
It's a good ball. I'm sure you.
Boots takes a seat.
Yeah, of course. He sells guy. But he gets he sells guy.
Where does TM keep going?
I never know where
Goes
he goes.
to Whataburger, goes here, goes there.
I want to get in contact.
Probably needs
with
to
all
wash
these
his
places where
hands.
They have like their misprints, or they have anything that like gets returned to them, or anything like that, and see if we can work on.
Rami's still talking about golf balls.
Rami is on fire today, talking about his company.
He's rocking his merch.
What's up?
Tomorrow's the first time playing ever.
Yeah. Besides, like I've been to Top Golf twice. So that's my experience.
You're playing golf the first time ever tomorrow?
Well, I'm gonna get lessons tomorrow. So we're gonna start.
It's so fucking hard.
The guy owns a golf ball business, has never played golf before.
Yeah.
What kind of shit is that?
5-year-old, you need lessons.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I don't care how athletic you are. No avoiding. So learn things way wrong.
You're probably a terrible golfer.
I used to be good. Takes too long.
Every time I've like done.
I imagine you swing a couple times and miss.
No. I actually could.
And then you need someone to like grab
When I was
the ball
playing, I'm not saying I was good, but I could.
You're telling me if we go golfing next week, there's going to be 0 swings and misses? 0?
0.
Right.
Might have to take you up on that. Can't promise there won't be any heckling. There will be heckling in the backswing. Like you will not make this putt. You know how it goes.
Ace 9-8, couple of diamonds, pair of 8s for Slicer.
Slicer trying to get after it. He wants to sit down, Rick.
I think he's going to get there
This
this
might
time.
work.
don't develop bad habits. Like go.
Look at these waters.
Yeah, go
Full-size
to
waters nowadays at the Lodge Card Club in Round
Get all
Rock.
the bad habits going.
TM makes the
True,
call.
people know
Spicy.
better than I, but like most people want to go out there and hit their driver 1,000 times, right?
Yeah.
All the shots, if you actually care about.
How big are those water bottles?
It's like a lot of the putting stuff.
Like I go with my friends all the time.
Lodge really stepping up their game in the summer months. I might have to take a walk to the fridge right after this hand. I'm a little parched.
Wow, Cinnabon just calling it like he sees it, saying there's zero chance I'm good at golf. Just 0.0.
I would have to tend to agree. How are we still involved in this hand here? What is going on?
TM looking for a 10 ball. Doesn't come. All diamonds, though.
That's an expensive day of golf.
This hand is interesting. 2.4 in the middle. Both players standing want to take a seat. Slicer with the check mark. Only a pair of 8s on this board? Wow. Pretty disgusting board here.
But with lesson, if you actually commit time and lessons to it, you'd be fine quicker than you think. But 16.
And Slicer's going to fire 1,600. Will TM pull the trigger
That felt really good though.
with Jack high?
No, what was a 6 shot?
If he does, it'll be the play of the day.
Doesn't.
Does not.
First birdie in my life was just a lucky ass chip in. You never have.
And I lose a player as Slicer goes down and gets to sit down. I still have Zach. You have Bash for a sandwich.
I think he's here.
Final table, Kevin approaches.
Good evening, everybody. Hey there.
Cinnabon, I do not own Crocs.
You probably should. Crocs is definitely up your alley. You own these little disgusting little flip-flops that you're wearing. Crocs is definitely more your speed. I give you a lot less shit if you come in here with Crocs rather than these things from 1972.
These are awesome.
I see you cut your nails. I really got in your head, huh? Because those nails could cut steak last week. You did indeed cut the nails. You should have seen his nails last week, Damon. Yikes.
Oh, my God. You guys.
Was that too much? Was that done at a salon or is that homemade?
After 10 years, they're like, all right, no matter what happens, he's never leaving.
Oh, my goodness. 3 players remain standing.
Both of our players still in play. One seat needs to pick it up a little bit. Come on, final table, Calvin. Welcome to the stream.
Man, you're 5-4, guaranteed straight.
One of the greatest dealers in the country. If you don't believe me, just ask him. Final table, Kev.
5-4 spades. That's a good hand. It's a good hand for Boots. 5-4 spades. I was there. All 125. Took young Maddie for.
Hello, Timothy Murphy.
There was also like a deuce 5 of clubs.
Not playing the hand, just the pick a hand.
You guys are just too funny.
Thank you, Rick. Appreciate
Wait,
that.
he had the pick a hand?
Pick a hand.
Pick the exact hand?
Oh, you went there?
Deuces, 9s. You know what we got going on here, Rick. What's it going to be?
I will go with the 9s this time.
I wanted 9. I'll take the deuces.
I tried so many times, I'm never going to hit.
Got a feeling we're going to see a deuce 7 jack flop. If that's indeed the flop, I am quitting and going to buy some lottery tickets. Deuce 7 jack. It's
I
coming.
played with you, you hit back-to-back sets against me.
Deuce 7 jack one time?
No, I'm 9s, you're deuces.
I'm just telling you what the flop's going to be.
Oh, okay. Nobody
Saw
gets a sandwich.
7 in the window. Had thoughts.
Yeah, the first one I made a fold, and the second time I was like, fuck, you can't have it again.
Matthew, the ice cream man, did you know that you were the most valuable chatter, Matthew, the ice cream man?
Last stream.
Last stream.
But you left early and couldn't give a speech.
Aces for high now. Flush draws for both Slicer and JWin.
Action turn card.
1,300.
1,300 is the wager. Nice bet here from Slicer. JWin still has High to act behind him. Needs to worry about High. He'll be folding. Doesn't want to, but does. What does High do? Carving out calling chips rather quickly. That's got to sound the alarm for Slicer. Needs a spade. Needs one of the 2 remaining deuces. To the river we go, and this pot is building. 4.8. We'll call it 5K. We round up here. Kevin brings us a river. It's a queen. No assistance for Slicer. Check mark to High. Does Slicer pull the trigger? It's going to need to be for all of it. Will he torch 4.2? Poof, thin air dust? Or are we going to surrender and wave the white flag? All in announced. All you can eat here, summertime. Heat, snap call from High, ship it. Send it all the way over to the 8 seed, send it. Slicer stacked again.
High love and life. With 30 minutes to go, we got 330 likes. We need 90 likes in 30 minutes. We have 639 people watching right now. Not too shabby. And did I mention we're at 72,400 subscribers on our race to 100K. If you haven't yet subscribed, we ask that you do so. Doesn't cost you anything. We don't bother you. As High stacks up his chips.
If you had that, I would definitely need it.
3 players standing. Skull Mike and I both have a player in this. That means if Zach is the last one standing.
Your horse has a hand here, a playable hand, opens to 75.
Next time, when we're in a big hand, just tap me and
Looks
do
like the graphics are a little off on this one because Bash is still in there and his hand is not reading. They're catching up now. He plays the King 9, calls the King 9, woof.
Make it 400.
Did Bash make it 400? Who made it 400? Bash did? Oh my goodness. That's my guy. I don't want him winning pots right now. This is probably going to get through.
Interesting. Call 400.
No, Zach doesn't need call.
Zach plays a little defense. So does Boots. 3 ways to a flop.
I thought your guy opened. That was Zach who opened? I thought, interesting.
Jack 9 Trey, pair of 9s for Bash.
Got my Zachs confused. That's what we need there. We needed a Jack on that board. Zach going nowhere, connecting with top pair against an opponent who's still standing.
Oh shit, I forgot about that, dude. Oh, 400 heads up.
Ace, good card for Bash's range, who made it quite expensive pre-flop. Not the card that Zach wanted to see. Action on Bash, only a pair of 9s. Thinking about his options. And he is going to fire. Large. Does Zach see a river? Or does he lay it down, Rick?
1,000.
Oh, goes for a half pot. Thought he was going to go for larger than that. Half pot. Setting himself up nicely for a river jam if Zach wants to flat this 1K wager. And he's thinking about it. Perhaps thinking about some beard oil, mustache oil. It's essential. Use any beard oil in that silver fox goatee?
No, I don't.
Lays it down. Take a seat, Bash. Well played. Now you are free rolling a sandwich, good sir. Congratulations.
I am. Folks, if you want the sandwich meter to read 0.0, we want TM to win this pot.
TM. Yeah, I'm drawing dead. I'll buy out now for a small sandwich. Can I buy out for a small?
Wow. First time offered a buyout.
All right, I'll take it back. I'm in there.
The question is, do you call a jam on the river? That's the real question.
Rami with the needle there. Do you call a jam on the river? Obviously not, because he folded turn.
75.
What kind of question is that?
Uh-oh, Zach raises to 75 with King 10 suited. Boots comes along with the pocket sixes. I don't think TM will fold no matter what he has. Did he already fold? He did already fold.
Jack 8 deuce Skittles. Boots with a pair of sixes, the best hand here, but Zach gonna go for it. Will Boots provide the defense that Slicky Ricardo needs? He's thinking about it. Boots has that look in his eye. I think a raise is incoming.
He's folding.
Oh, it's gone, and the stack goes down. Last line of defense. Zach on Zach crime here. The H versus the K, Rick.
The stash versus the shave. Ace on the turn.
Zach slows down. Nope. He continues to fire. He's going for it.
I find myself doing it all the time too. Like
With the stash, Zash. It should be Zash versus Zach. And I lose my player. TM will pay everyone else $50 per player for being the last person standing. And that is the stand-up game, folks.
50 apiece.
Slick Rick was really close.
That was a sweat. I had a sweat there.
It's really close to a
Close,
sandwich.
but no salami. Oh, you missed it. I see it. God damn. Thought we had it there.
Mother.
How long will this go on? The dreaded gnat. He's compromised the bunker.
You heard that, Nick, from Yuma, didn't you?
We killed one out of the two. There's still one just lingering around. 5, 5, 10. 10 going for high.
What are you trying to sell?
It should be like 300 a person.
100. Ah.
So you lose 2,100. That's a real pain.
Yeah, that's some pain, yeah.
Boots wants to raise the tax for stand-up.
I wouldn't mind doubling.
Yeah, he says we can do 100.
We're having a conversation. We can negotiate.
225.
Maybe not 3.
We'll just fucking flip at the end anyways. Who cares? Doing well? How are you doing? Yeah, doing well. I think the last time I had spoken to you, your wife had surgery with her tongue. Not good. I'm just trying to think about how much I'm supposed to raise that by.
Got one,
sometimes good.
We'll find out.
Yeah.
Hey, Jordan.
Hey, Jordan. Just getting those cards and toss them. Thank you. Ray is at 75.
Pocket threes for Boots, 75. Standard open today, 5/10/25 on a Wednesday. Skull Mike riding solo right now. I'm not sure where Slicky went. Ace Queen 10. Another ace here on the turn, high, trips. Small pot 180, who wants it? High, time to start betting.
150. Thank you.
Hey, shit.
I don't think I'm going to do it because the more people I talk to, it's really possible. There's not enough people.
So as I was coming back into the bunker, they just stood up. So there will be another stand-up game tonight.
And there's no spoilers, so we can still wager?
Yes, they just hadn't even started yet.
Yeah, that's on. 75.
Don't forget, folks, we will be awarding a Most Valuable Chatter later on tonight before we sign off.
Ace Jack for Slicer. Most Valuable Chatter today, huh? I think it's anybody's ball game, really.
Yep.
Queens for Bash. 3 bets to 2 bills. Ace Queen for high. So we got one here brewing.
Players. I think he has a 1-2 challenge. So he's just playing.
7-6 tray, couple of diamonds.
TM defends the big blind with the 9-5 of clubs. Spicy.
300.
Flush draw for Slicer. Overpair for Bash.
Budget Chicken wants Doug Polk to win the Most Valuable Chatter award.
Nope. Oh, maybe. He's still here. I thought he hit and run. He's still here. He's got a chance. 300. TM's going to chase this gutter. Looking for an 8. An 8 of diamonds would be the card that the chat wants to see. Slicer's going to make it a little bit more expensive. 1.2 to go, Rick. Remember, Slicer's been stacked twice, so remember what I told you, Rick? How do you get unstuck?
Keep firing?
Keep putting chips in the middle. Can't get unstuck by folding. What's Bash going to do here? Makes it 300, gets flatted by TM, and then the boom comes in for 1,200. We're holding pocket queens here. Much rather prefer have the queen of diamonds in his hand. He doesn't. It's the queen of hearts. Lays it down.
Wow.
And he hates it. TM will not be laying down the gutter ball, also known as 9 high.
Hits a 9.
Not what he wanted to see.
There's the flush.
Ace high flush for Slicer. Now TM thinks maybe, perhaps, in some world, I'm good here with my pair of 9s. Redraw to the straight, but he's drawing dead. What is Slicer going to do here? Will he get tricky?
Reaches for the bananas.
Was it 1 or 2? It was small. Goes for about third pot, 1.1. That's going to keep TM around. If TM calls the flop, connects with this 9, he's not going anywhere. So, mayday, mayday for Camp TM. I don't see any world where TM gets away here for 1.1 after calling flop.
Funny, Nick. That is a good one. As TM is contemplating what to do here on the $1,100 bet from Slicer.
Be very impressed if he gets away. I mean, you call flop on that type of texture, and you pick up equity in your mind with that 9 of diamonds on the turn, and you're facing 1.1. How are you getting away? TM might be contemplating a raise here and try and represent diamonds, which would never work, obviously. So I think we're in trouble here. But he gets away. Well played, TM. Very good lay down. Thinks it through, and he shows it.
Shows him the nuts. Just gives TM a lot of confidence right there.
Yeah, TM's not going to be happy with how he got away there. Could have easily lost his entire stack. But if you're calling flop and connect with that 9, interesting.
Oh, we got some funny people. Nick from Yuma wants to fly in the bunker to be the most valuable chatter. Stacy Silverman, that's a good point. Slicer shirt reminds me of one of those magic eye posters from the 90s that you just, if you stare at it long enough, you see the shape.
Slicer's shirt reminds me of that vomit emoji because it's hideous. It's a pretty awful shirt. One you got to bring out back and just burn and never see again. Perhaps you might see it on the shelf at Goodwill. You probably buy that shirt, though, when you see it on that secondhand market, right, Rick?
No. I don't really buy secondhand shirts.
Would you buy a game used security boot shirt? Game used.
That would be kind of cool to hang up. Man. Deuce 5. Wheel drop or high.
You just zip by your head there. I saw that. 5 deuce deuce. That's funny.
Dude, like 4 years ago, they were telling me that they had like almost like an epidemic of fake.
Cinnabon doing his best to try and needle me. It's not going to work, buddy. I might be short, but I have the thickest of skin.
Dude, they just.
Plus, I'm so short, it just flies right over my head. So keep trying, buddy. 5 deuce deuce. What do we have here? We have a raise to 1.2. We're playing some poker, Rick. The boys are playing today.
They are.
Ace 6 versus Ace 3 on the 5 deuce deuce, and we have a lot of money at stake.
It's a quick scan. Like, in and out, in and out.
High says, I know you're after that small blind button bonus, and I'm not falling for that crap. Gets it through.
Gets it through.
That's why we play the small blind button bonus, for hands such as that.
And look at, High has the beautiful piece of Bazooka bubblegum chip worth $5,000 on top of his stack. There's your cumulative winnings. High, all of a sudden, up 10,700. Zach, 2,100. JWin up 1,500. Boots up 1,000. And Bash up 975. Everyone else is losing. Slicer currently throwing the party down 11 grand.
I'm reverse scamming you. I'm giving you fake dollars.
I agree with you,
Don't get me wrong. I like Vegas. I really do. I just, when I go there, I don't think about poker at all. It stopped for me last year. Like last year, I was like, it's different when you live in, you know, some other state, right? You're like, oh yeah, it's so warm. You live in Texas, like poker's so good.
Yeah.
Now we have online poker. We play live.
No. You're on. No, poker sucks here.
Poker sucks here. I meant good in terms of like, but see how bad I got home games. We got online.
Everything's private here, no one come.
Yeah,
seriously, it's all private now. Good luck.
Got to keep the Euros out somehow.
Lots of fun coming here at the Lodge. The 26th, the meetup game, Doug, Andrew, and Brad. Monthly Monster, the 7th monthly Monster of the year, coming on the 27th through the 31st. $600 buy-in, $500K guarantee. Get here, win 6 figures. Why not? Somebody's got to win it. And then, just announced this week, a few days ago, the Fall Mayhem Series coming back September 6th through the 16th. $1.5 million in guaranteed prize money during the series, including a main event for $1,200 buy-in. Not too shabby.
Queens, 3 bets to 375 high. Some suited Broadway cards, so the rematch begins. Ace 10 9.
Queen here would be disastrous for TM.
Yeah, get him out of here.
Games are back on.
400. I think he was mostly playing Big O when he was out here. I think.
He was like that.
Money's starting to build on that button. This time Boots will have his chance.
Oh, it's gone now.
Keep it coming, chat. Keep it coming.
Straight line. Like catwalking his way down the felt.
I don't know, but I feel way worse than when I have coffee.
There's probably 250 or 300 milligrams of caffeine in those things.
I mean, that's what you want.
Nice guy, though.
It's like a scoop.
Does he play here all the time?
Oh, I don't know. That's the first time I met him.
Hoodie count is 4 today when it's 108 degrees outside. Shout out to hoodies.
75.
Not the sub shop, the actual hoodies that you wear.
You don't wear sandwiches?
No, but it's like, it's a sauna out there. I did my walk last night when it got dark. I actually felt the heat come off the pavement as I'm walking.
What does that mean?
King Queen versus King Queen. Who wants it more? Jack 4-7, Skittles flop.
Wow, we got a check raise here from Bash. Same here. Both players king high. Gotta stop grabbing it and you gotta start clapping. Clap. Because when you connect and that fly explodes in your hand,
what a
he'll
feeling.
remember that day. Or maybe the fly won't remember.
And the crowd goes wild. I forget where I
Must be a sad life that Cinnabon lives. On vacation, in his room, stuck, watching the stream. You think you'd go out for a little stroll, rain or shine, right? Rain or shine.
Go to a movie, maybe?
Enjoy the sights, maybe a nice restaurant. Doesn't rain inside a restaurant, right?
We're halfway to a
But nope, he's here with us.
I do the crazy for the purples.
75.
That was like, I should fold this hand, but I'm calling.
Four players.
R.I.P. Vern Troy. R.I.P. Come on now, Jordan. Come on. Ace 10 deuce. A couple hearts. Boots has a pair of tens.
150. Call. What's that? What?
JWin getting spicy here with some backdoor draws. Picks up the club draw. checks it again. Boots still with the best of it. How will we proceed here? 625 in the middle.
That's right. Actually, it was the human, the physical connection that I needed right there.
I mean, that's as much physical touch as I'll give you, but
That's a lot. That's a lot. I would take it.
How are we all together?
More than I've had.
This will be the last play.
It wasn't super long. Less than a year.
$700.
$700, a little over pot from Boots here. So
Well, listen.
telling quite the story here, applying max pressure on JWin. Not what JWin wanted to see. Does indeed pick up more equity, but I believe he's priced out here and likely will fold. But JWin's a fighter, so you never quite know, but it's going to be a painful fold, but I think the Jack 7 goes into the muck here.
Like a vacation for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks? 6 That's fucking deep.
Adios, amigo. See you later, Chuck. Thank you all for joining us. We really do appreciate it. 4 times a week. You guys know the drill. Do us a favor and tell your friends about the stream. People in your local card rooms, casinos, trying to grow this community called Chatsville. Trying to grow the business here at the Lodge. Trying to grow poker in general throughout the world. So let's get to 100K subs and celebrate together. The Lodge live stream going strong now for just under 2 years, about a year and a half.
I was like, you gave it to me for free again. I know you're nice, but
Shout out to Yoda, doing a great job, as always. Chat's been entertaining today. I can take all the needles, the love, the support. It's all good in the hood here. We know deep down inside everybody loves everybody. Ace Queen for JWin. On the button. 225 to go. TM, 7-5 of spades. Why not? He's seen every flop. He's in there. Probably not the game that Zach in the 1 seed is used to playing. I don't recall exactly where he's from, but there's been plenty of action this afternoon on table 11.
Party, everyone invited.
Under the lights. A calm, cool, and collected under the lights. 7-5 deuce, Bink, top 2 for TM. And there's no reason to slow play this multi-way with the diamonds on there, so I want TM to start building right away. Very deep stacked. Checks around. Don't like the check there from TM. I would have led right away. Because now what do you do when this diamond falls? You're kind of in no man's land with this queen of diamonds. JWin connects, going nowhere. Has the ace of diamonds as well. Still in the lead, but I would have started building right away there, multi-way. If your head's up, different story. Maybe you can get cute with it, but let's see if it works out. Nonetheless, Slicer connects with the queen, as does JWin, so we're going to have a pot here for sure. JWin with the nut blocker. Could get spicy with the race here, but I imagine he'll end up just flatting and seeing what transpires on the river, but you never know. 2.2 in the middle. JWin makes the call. To the river we go. Will TM survive? Will it work out? It will. Does indeed have the check mark. Going for some river value here.
1250.
1250. Tough spot for Slicer. Gets out of the way quickly. JWin, don't think JWin can get out of the way here. Be very impressed with the fold. Especially holding the ace of diamonds. Don't think you're going to turn your queens into a bluff here. You have showdown value, so I think you just need to put in the 1,300. Kiss those $1,300 chips goodbye. Send them over to TM. He's earned it. TM's range so wide today. Hard to pin him down on a hand. He could have anything. And this time he does. It's 7-5. Spades, the best hand. He does indeed. A great fold there from JWin. A great fold. Great fold by JWin. Doesn't think maybe TM would be bluffing light into multiple opponents who called the turn bet. Continues to fire, but holding the ace of diamonds there. Very, very surprised and impressed that JWin got away from that one. Vacuum. Somebody's still vacuuming. They haven't learned by now that the vacuum should never be on while the cameras and lights are bright.
Sit down, money, 500.
Call 25.
Took a lot and a half, you know?
Raised to 100.
Took a lot and a half. 5 blackjack.
Was 510 running over here?
2-5 is on its last leg.
Oh, yeah?
Cool. At least they raised the cap for 1-3. 3 players. Check, check. Check.
Pair for everybody.
Check.
Ace-10 well in the lead. Poker Traveler not in the main event, got eliminated in brutal fashion. Kind of feel for Seti, but he's on to bigger and better. To the river we go here, multi-way. 6 of clubs, doesn't help anybody. The ace-10 is good. Will Boots be betting here? Thinking his ace. Well, the action's on Zach in the 1 seat first. Hand covering his cards, but what will he do? He's going to bet the value here. Thinks he's got the best of it, does. And will Boots pay this off is the question. $400. Boots doesn't like it. Beating the busted hearts, though. Some busted straight draws. Losing to a bunch, though, but for 400, sometimes you're just curious and want to find out under half pot, but he pays it off. TM's out of there.
Man, they look, I watched some of their
Chet got a bunch of picks.
Chet and Giddy looks great.
The thing is, like, it's really hard to root for a franchise, especially a small market franchise.
Yeah, moving around some of the players. Thank you. And Chet's looks great defensively. Like coming over from the outside, has just been it's so fun to watch.
But I don't know, it's just hard to be like an active fan of the Thunder.
Yeah.
Any NBA fan is smart because they're going to go through like 5-10
You got it.
tanking to be completely irrelevant. So you kind of just have players and like I don't know.
The control room said if you guys do plan on doing another stand-up game, it's got to be before 6 p.m.
Sure, we need one more.
You guys up for another one?
100?
Next hand?
Sure.
Yeah. Will that farmer decide?
Yeah.
Look at Alex.
When he calls it.
75.
Next hand. Immediately.
Done.
Queen Jack, 75 to go.
No.
Three players. Yeah, you can get one card.
10-4-5.
Check.
High vaults to the lead here. But Boot's going to continue to tell the story. 100 to go.
Call.
Called in 2 spots.
3 players. Check.
TM extremely sticky today. Picks up the open ender here on the turn. Does not connect 2 pair for high.
Check.
And he's hoping Boots fires at this. Does not. Boots doesn't fall for it.
375 on the bonus.
High was thinking that definitely Boots would fire that river. The trap doesn't work, but he still gets paid. $545.
He was greedy. He wasn't happy with 375. He wanted more. He wanted more than that.
All rise.
I could leave. No.
Poker court is in session here. Second round of stand-up. TM somehow, some way lost the first round. And now we meet again. Who does the chat think is losing stand-up?
All right. Is that your big or is that?
I know if Rick was here, but he stepped out for a moment. He'd take the 1 seat. I don't know who's losing.
300?
That's what I'm saying. Bruce was 300, so I was trying to just, give a little room. But
Pretty experienced table today. Usually the rookies are at a little bit of a disadvantage for stand-up because they're just not used to it. So if I had to pick somebody, I'd say the 1 seat's going to be losing. I hate to do it, but
Yeah, that's why I always do this.
Yeah.
I'd say the 1 seat.
You feel good when you find $100. Yeah, a lot of card rooms, they do
Correct. 987.
But read this one.
Six players. Check it. Check.
Too over that far.
Check around.
How many players are in this pot? Too many.
175.
Zach in good shape in the 1 seat. Just as you say he's going to be losing stand-up, he says, shame on you, Skull. I'll be the first one seated.
No man, now it's disposable.
It helps when you have it, though.
There you go.
Graphics a little bit behind here because we have Zach on Zach violence. Like to see a check here from Zach. Don't believe it's going to come. It's nice to trap because you know somebody wants to fire and bluff at it to sit down, but he's going to try and get some value with a bet to 400. He's been liking these $400 river value bets. Pretty consistent all day. And he's had it. And this time he has it again. We're not quite sure what Zach has. He's going to look like probably has a 10, I'd imagine. Imagine it's a 10 for this Zach here, as we don't see what he has. Mystery holding.
I knew I couldn't beat you.
Showdown.
Can't beat any.
3 of a kind.
Take a seat, Zach. Get comfortable.
The button is good. Pretty hanky.
Sometimes you get handed a seat. Don't always have to earn it with a bluff. Sometimes you just have it, right?
Pretty nice.
What card you get?
What's that?
What card you get?
Not yet.
Oh, it's not here
Yeah,
yet.
it should not this one. I don't know. Yeah. Too low.
You get them. What is it?
Cover.
Oh, yeah?
RCA.
Nice. What color do you get?
Blue.
Blue?
Yeah.
Interior?
Yeah, absolutely.
Blue interior also?
What is that? How many do you have?
The word is.
I thought you were just walking everywhere.
No,
The way you made it sound.
No, I don't need new ones.
Yeah.
time, but
Probably a horrible time to buy a car too.
it is. I finally got a Tesla, and I just got it. I should have let it go.
You have a
Honestly,
Tesla?
I could probably sell it right now for more than I got it.
Yeah.
Did they give you a jacket?
What's up?
Did they give you a jacket?
Honestly, it
also?
did come in the car. When I went to the service station, yeah, I got the sweater.
It looks dope. I like it a lot. Which model you drive?
The Model Y Performance.
Me too. My man.
Yeah.
Check.
Is that one the minivan or the SUV?
Yeah, it's the minivan. Yeah.
Table talking about
It's a sexy
Teslas.
car, man. It's just low to the ground. It's fast as fuck.
I just don't fucking drive that much too, so it kind of works. Like the mileage just doesn't really hurt. Although again, like $7,000 car,
It's a
you
great
don't
car.
drive very much.
I bought it before all of the fucking.
Rick, who's calling you on a Wednesday midstream?
Just
Ferrari and the Lamborghini.
some last-minute closing trouble for my, I'm moving. Slick Rick is getting a new domicile after 20 years of living in the same house.
You didn't tell the chat that you're moving to Wisconsin and you're going to be leaving the stream?
No such luck for chat. Just moving a few miles up the road. Almighty. Yeah, sorry about that, but
At my age, I want reliability.
some crazy last-minute stuff. We didn't get to choose the stand-up game.
I still don't know. Did you take a peek? You were out there.
I was not in there.
Yeah, I said I don't
You don't know?
I don't, honestly. I did not even look over the stream.
You want some late action? Because I don't know.
So you have supercharging stations.
I gave you first pick. I have no idea.
For a sandwich?
The 1 and the 3 are already seated. Zach standing. Look at this guy.
He just wants to
Yeah,
stand.
he's just like, why am I standing? Did you just see that? Hilarious.
I'll go with Slicer.
Man, no respect for Slicer.
I like Slicer.
All right, I'll take. I hate to do this. Set for Zach. I'm gonna take high.
Wow. All right, we'll only pick one each.
Cannot believe I just picked high. I must be high.
$420.
So Cinnabon's a personal injury attorney, part-time poker stud. Drinking, driving, chatting. Interesting. Sounds like the equation for an ambulance.
Be careful out there. My goodness.
Did you just go film a Life Alert commercial? Chat was saying that you have Life Alert.
No, I do not have Life Alert, but I went into a room where no one goes into in the lodge, and it was dark, so I quickly go in there to talk to somebody, and all of a sudden I heard somebody quickly get off the ground. Somebody was in there sleeping. I won't mention their name. I guess they're taking a little break.
Who was it? Put him on blast.
I don't want to put him on blast. I love him.
I know who it is. Let me get one guess.
All right.
Sean. Did I get it? I got it. Yes.
Oh my God. Yes, you got it.
What did I win? That's got to be good for a sandwich.
No sandwich.
Wow, what a nit. What a nit. I had no idea. I did laser read right there. I could pick 1 out of 100 employees, and I nailed it.
He was on break.
Sleeping. You ruined his break.
I did.
Shame on you.
8 of spades. Zach is going to win this. This is it.
Bet all in.
All in. JWin can't do anything here.
No.
He will fold.
No, not for this price. Thinking about it. Wants a count. I mean, anything goes in stand-up. Ace-queen, potentially. In some worlds, could be the best hand, but not today. Not right now.
Hello, Ike. How are you? Good you can make it.
Hear a lot of noise going on out there.
JWin really contemplating this. He's got ace high.
Still thinking about this one, huh? Got employees knocking on the door here midstream. Can I get in on the Saturday stream? Next time.
My goodness.
He's not calling this. He wants to. He wants to be the hero that the chat needs and deserves. He's not doing it. Does do it.
He makes the
Does
call.
indeed do it. $3,000 torch thin air, dust.
Oh, I cannot wait to see his thought process here. Interesting. Obviously, it would have been an all-world call if it worked.
Wow. Didn't think it was happening.
I was going to say what the amount was. I was just going to fucking needle you with that. I have no idea what
Wow. If it works, you're a god.
Oh, you're a legend, and you're an instant legend if it works.
When it doesn't work,
Yeah. And you're like defending yourself against
it stings.
And the stash is smiling.
Stand-up game, Rick. This is why we do it. Because just in the back of your mind says, you said, there's no way he has it here. My ace-queen's good, right?
Oh, my goodness.
Not good. Now we are stuck 4.4. So if you would have taken that bet, Rick, you would have won yourself a sandwich. But you, sir, are the sandwich nit.
Well, I wasn't going to bet on that. Come on.
Why not? You don't bet on a lot of things because
option.
You're scared.
Raise 150 total.
This is why you're going to be forever
goodness.
down sandwiches to me. Because
Oh.
you don't get enough reps.
All last month, I was up 2, 3 at a time.
That's in the past, sir. You're living in the past. Need to live in the present.
Flush draw.
and a pair for Boots.
Yeah.
125.
My goodness. I'm like speechless on that call.
That was pretty wild. Hey, I didn't think it was happening. Thought JWin deliberates. He thinks about it. Thinks about all the possibilities, and rightfully so. Now 2 pair for Boots with the redraw. What a world. Has the check mark. Bash drawing dead. Pays it off. 3,000. A large all-in jam there that JWin just thought was air. Pays it off.
Whatever the last one is. It's crazy how
I think that's the something. This one, the 12, and something the 30.
How much?
It's a little bit different.
How much, Jelly?
I don't know this one.
Boots is going to lock it up as long as he can.
Not the card he wanted to see, though.
No.
At all.
Oh, yeah.
And Bash still standing at it, will take this opportunity to bluff at it.
600.
Wow.
Yeah.
Will he? Wow, he's going to lay it down. It's going to work. Bash is going to show him the 8-5 of spades. Show it.
He's got to show it to sit down.
Yeah.
They make it where it works, where it breaks on purpose. Like, you know, the flat tops, they look cool.
Wow.
You know how easy it is to get it to break?
I couldn't believe a world there where Bash ends up winning that pot. That's the only card that does it. Or a queen, perhaps. But yikes.
They want their shit to break.
Yeah, you had like 4 outs maybe?
Bash takes a seat.
When I had the 8 or the 9, I had some.
Who'd you have? You have Slicer, and I have High. Both
Yes.
still standing.
Yes.
Like they can't fix it. It's the whole phone.
You probably rigged this one. You probably peaked. You're out there for a half hour, ruining people's breaks, waking them up from naps. You didn't peek at the table?
I honestly didn't.
I believe you. You wouldn't do me dirty.
I wouldn't do you dirty.
But if Slicer wins, it's going to be under protest.
Oh, my God. Then let's call off the bet right now if you don't believe it.
No, I'll have my people check the cameras if Slicer wins. It's still on.
Oh, my goodness.
You'll have Ali Msirovic, Jake Schindler, and Rick Epstein as the poker cheaters. It's going to be all over poker news. Pair of aces for High. Trouble for me. Another club. TM with the club draw. High is going to make it expensive to chase. 275. TM's never folding with the 10 of clubs, right? Right, TM? Chase. Never give up on that flush draw. Never surrender. Put in the money. There we go. Club one time. Club. 8 of clubs. Bink. Shoot.
Deuce of diamonds. And High is going to take a seat because he's going to win this hand.
Yeah, he's going to take a seat for sure. High, not the one to be bluffing. A dangerous man to bluff. High snapping off anything under 1,500. Snapping it, too. TM thinking about it.
What is going on this?
Oh, God, reaching.
He makes the call.
Calls with King High.
Her base is jack kicker.
Didn't think a call was possible there.
And Slick Rick is free rolling now as Skull Mike loses his horse in the race.
Wow. Crazy stuff happening here.
High is up 11-6 today.
50 is on.
Yes, Stephanie Gomez. The stand-up game does make the action go crazy.
Don't see many people in the chat whining about the stand-up game today. Oh, this game sucks. There's no action. It's boring. Quite the opposite, and rightfully so. Stephanie Gomez knows exactly what's going on here. We've seen quite a few hero calls only because their opponents are standing. Nobody ever believes.
No, what did you do?
Is TM going to go for the dreaded back-to-back L?
250.
That should be punishable by a banishment from the stream for 2 weeks. You get put on an island thinking about what you've done if you've lost twice in one session.
That would be tough. It's happened before. Heads up. TM and JWin, both players standing. Ace. 5-4, a flush draw for JWin.
Really? I can't stay awake on a phone. Like
I can only do it when I'm high.
It doesn't matter how much.
I don't like flying very much.
I'll bomb it before I go to sleep.
Yeah, I couldn't do it either, but I just flew back from Italy, and I was like, that's the only way I'm getting.
And JWin takes a seat, so there's 2 left. If Slicer is the last one standing, Slick Rick wins the sandwich, and it goes back to even. So now's the time that we award the most valuable chatter at this point in the program. And Skull Mike, I'm going to go with someone way off the charts that has participated greatly today.
I know who you're going to pick. Let me write it down. Let me write it down.
All right.
If I get it right.
No sandwiches.
I get a. I can. Yeah, I get a sandwich.
No,
I have one person to pick
No.
out of how many? You haven't said it.
No,
Jesus.
you know who I'm gonna pick.
How do I know?
Because
how do I know? Am I
this
in your
is our
head?
200 show together. I know what you think. You know what I think.
Wow, you're not going to give me action.
No,
You
not
know
on
the
this.
odds of me picking the person that you're going to pick are. It's unbelievable you don't want action on this.
Then I'm gonna change who I thought because I know. You
All right, just, don't change it. No sandwich. Just award your MVC. What a baby.
All right.
Suited ace here for multiple players. Clubs, hearts, and spades after this hand. Let's see what happens here.
4 players.
A lot going on this one. Clubs, what we wanted to see. 2 players have clubs here. King high and ace high. Could have Zach on Zach violence. King comes through. Now JWin has a piece. Zach, 2 pair with the redraw. How is no money getting into this pot yet? There's 5-10 in the middle. We're 4 ways. What is going on here? Let's start building.
250.
It's a lot of shows, Nick. I don't know if it's exactly 3 players to the flop. 5 of spades, so JWin. 2 pair, ace kicker.
Gonna get some value from Zach. Don't see Zach folding once JWin goes for his river bet. Might make it like 800. What's JWin gonna make it here?
$700.
Once he's thinking about it, I don't think he's going to be able to get away. JWin in the cutoff doesn't really have any 6s in his range here. Plenty of draws have whiffed. The 8-9 does get in there. Board's paired. You're blocking the club draw, holding clubs of your own. Perhaps there are roads to a fold. Let's see what happens. I think the 7's going in. He's going to lay it down. Good fold. Oh, nope. Cards back down. Chips are being shuffled. Will they cross the line? My reads are strong today. Nail the employee in the break room sleeping.
You did nail that. I'll give you that one.
I'm gonna win this one too.
Well,
I'm pretty confident I'm gonna win this one.
Because you saw me looking at their name.
I didn't see nothing. I didn't see nothing.
Makes the call. JWin's going to win this.
Award
hand.
your MVC. Let's go.
So congratulations. Most Valuable Chatter Award for Wednesday, the 13th of July, 2022, goes to Stephanie Gomez. You are the most valuable chatter.
What did I write down, Rick?
You wrote Steph Gomez. I knew you wrote it down.
God, I can't be beat.
Congratulations.
How good am I right now?
Stephanie Gomez, you are today's most valuable chatter for your insight and your positivity.
And you even said I'm going to go with somebody off the rails who you might not expect. Still wouldn't give me action.
Yes.
I nailed it.
You did nail it. Stephanie says, whoa, thank you.
Well done, Stephanie.
You deserve it. Getting congrats from all of Chatsville.
Read you like a book, Rick.
Thank you.
Today you did.
Always.
Stephanie says she's trained very hard for this for a long time.
How much did you pay, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? For the card?
What?
For the card?
I think the Outdoors one, he paid 10K for dealer. 108, 107.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it's on the shipment away.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's on shipment away. Maybe no more money, cash.
It's nice to see all the fellow prior MVCs congratulate Stephanie. That's what we do here.
Yes.
It's a vibe. And we have a 3-bet with 4 high. TM still standing. Not going to get through Zach, who stuffs it. All you can eat. Look at all of that banana.
Zach has done rather well
You know me well.
in the seat.
I have seen a few of those.
No, I had a good one.
Queen?
Oh, not bad. Very good.
The fourth.
Fucking dude.
I probably should stop before betting jamming.
Want to play on the live stream? Skull Mike, tell them how to do it.
You tell them.
Go to the lodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out the questionnaire, or contact Skull Mike directly on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker.
Why do you gotta like read it like you're reading a teleprompter?
He likes that. He likes to hear from fans.
Are you?
There you go. Mix it up a little bit.
Still in the 5-6
You
diamond.
gotta read it right off the board.
You know that shit's coming.
I like to read.
Yeah, 175.
With TM still trying to find a seat here.
Blind on blind, violent. Oh, no, okay.
Slicer with the
Gonna
5-6.
defend. Here we go. We will have a winner here.
Yucca chop.
This is how it should what it should come down to. You're screwed. You're screwed, right?
No, I'm the last one standing. I picked Slicer to be the last one standing.
I'm screwed. Yeah, I'm dead.
You're screwed.
I'm dead. You win. I surrender.
A 4-ball would get you there.
Not happening. Not coming.
So Slick Rick wins the sandwich, and we are back to 0, folks, on the sandwich meter.
Doesn't feel right that I have not won a sandwich today with all of my laser reads, Rick. Just doesn't feel. It's not right.
I want to thank Dom and Big Daddy D, Alex, for being in the control room. And, of course, Maestro Matt Sweeney for being the executive producer.
Little Birdie told me that the stream comes down to quite the finish.
Could be the best ending ever. Who knows?
I'm tired of ending the stream early when we not connect with our like goals.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I think there's a problem with the counter.
I don't really want to be. We just have to ask more for these likes, and it's pretty annoying to do so. So
we finished with 362 likes.
It's low. It's not good. Not good. It needs to be better than that. We got a 3-bet here from TM. The Queen 5 of diamonds. A 5-4 of clubs.
8-4 deuce, Skittles. Pair of 4s for Bash.
Some backdoor things going on. Pair of 4s. That doesn't help. Helps Bash.
Wheel draw for TM. Looking for a 3.
Yeah, nobody wants to see the chop wheel. A chopped wheel. Please. No excuses, Yoda. We stream like a champion, and we expect our like totals when we have 800 plus or so, whatever in the chat. Whoever comes into the chat, they can hit the like. It's easy peasy.
Check.
They're naming the most valuable chatter award the C Cup. I don't know if the ladies in our chat would like that. But I like it. I like the thought process going into it. Oh, the Chatsville Cup. Okay. It's not out of the gutter. It's a real thing, right?
Raise. Up to 75.
Double down.
Double down on a hard 12?
All right.
Showing?
What's up?
Are we showing when we lose?
I got the goods, you know. We had to get it out there. Let it be known.
I wasn't sure. I didn't realize.
If you have 7s and the
Cinnabon's going to have to review chat tomorrow and see who he needs to apologize to. Go to sleep. Sleep it off, Cinnabon. We appreciate all that you do for the stream, both on and off the felt. You are a Hall of Famer for sure.
Especially with 18.
Or you can get 4-4. Then you get 5-6.
75. Heads up.
Heads up between Bash and Zach.
You scan your cards.
Zach has pocket tens. Bash has ace-3 offsuit.
You got my cards too?
9-7-4, 2 hearts. Take care, JB.
You got to deal the employee stream for one orbit on Saturday.
Yeah,
one orbit.
I'll do it.
Good. Wasn't going to take no for an answer, so
I'll do it.
glad we didn't have to argue about that. One orbit.
One orbit.
Because I know you don't want to take away from your fellow dealers, because
No,
that's
no.
the game to deal.
Yeah.
I understand. One orbit. Maybe we get Maestro Matt Sweeney for his dealing debut for one orbit as well.
Oh.
He's in.
Cumulative winnings. There you go. High up 11,500.
Maybe you guys can split an orbit. You each sit on each other's lap. That would be cute. No?
Slicer losing 12,000.
Maestro said he'll think about it.
If I deal any hands, I will leave any tip that I receive in the box for the dealer.
How about
who
you
comes
leave
behind
all
me.
your tips for a splash pot as you leave for the
Ooh,
players?
that's a good idea.
There you go. See?
Who's to say I'm going to get any tips?
Come on.
Dealers are notoriously good tippers. Who knows what you'll see on Saturday, folks.
I like it. But before Saturday, it's Friday. And we
Yes.
got a good one. 25-50 on Friday. Douglas K. Polk in the building.
Yes.
I think Boots is in that lineup as well. Amongst others, High's probably going to want to double down.
420.
Zach, 420. Shout out 420. Bash, suited ace, hearts, ace 9. Comes along. Heads up, 920 in the middle.
All spades.
6-5-4.
We've got another 20 or so minutes, folks, before we're going to sign off till Friday. You're not going to want to miss Friday as Doug makes his return back to the stream.
He's had
a few weeks off.
How many weeks off? 3? When's the last stream that Doug played? Was it the 100, 200 weekend?
Could have been.
With Ginge?
Yeah.
Ginge, who's out of the States, flew back to Manila, I believe, out there in the Philippines. Shout out Philippines. Growing in the Philippines, huge in the Netherlands. Big in the Philippines. Growing in Germany.
200.
Off the hook in Australia.
Gonna work on that one. Off the hook?
I mean, it is the only place that we have an official fan club of Slick Rick and Skull Mike.
Pocket queens for Boots. TM's gonna defend a suited king in rough shape. Let's see if TM could spike one. Spikes an 8. Backdoor spades could be trouble as Boots has him covered.
Top pair good kicker for Boots. I mean for TM.
100.
Small bet there from Boots. Snap raise from TM. Somebody's hammering there in the background. We got some construction going on. So players a little bit distracted, but Boots makes the call.
Ooh, Seti McGetty.
Wow, and that gives TM spades.
Spade draw.
So if Boots was worried about perhaps a flop set, 8, 6s, or 3s, not worried at all anymore. And TM, a believer in his holdings, and rightfully so. Pair of 8s, spade draw. He's coming along, fires 725. And this is the man with the effective nuts right now, asking for a count. All this going on with some strong hammering in the background. Those are the sounds of Slick Rick slapping the table to kill that fly. Did you kill it? Did you kill it?
No.
Nope, you missed.
I missed.
Keep hammering away. Boots in position, makes the call. To the river we go. Can TM pink a spade? He needs it. One time once. Will it be black? Will it be a spade? It will not, but it's trip 8s. Oh, my goodness. Row.
Boat on the river.
Keep rowing. Maximum row.
Worst card in the deck.
All in,
TM.
snap. TM's going to see the bad news. Cooler City, USA. Population 2, hand number 85. TM's going to remember this one.
Worst card in the deck to come out.
Like I said, a little birdie told me it's going to be quite the finish on the Wednesday afternoon, early evening stream as TM looks to be hitting the showers a little early. Can't blame TM. Flops top pair, picks up more equity on the turn, then connects with trip 8s on the river just to be felted and down 6.1.
And look at Boots vaulting to 3,600 winner. TM down 6,100, decides no mas today. He'll come back another day. Good night, David. Thanks for joining us.
Really awesome.
Stephanie Gomez says Max Payne.
Not the strip club. You keep telling
That one was tough.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Where we going?
I don't remember.
Boots,
JWin,
High,
I'm in.
and Stash Boy talking about P10s.
I'll text Derek. I'll text
Little gentleman's establishment.
Yeah.
You know who's a Hall of Famer
Shout
for
out, Bill
P10s?
Fox. Who's that?
Boots is first team P10s.
Really?
First
No,
teamer.
him and his wife love two others. Like, it's totally, yeah, it's
Yeah,
not.
he don't have wife? They have a girlfriend?
Oh, are they not? Oh, I thought they were. I just assumed. I don't know Derek that well.
Shocker that Stash Boy wants to go to P10s. That's probably where he picks up his talent for his next movie.
Ace, King, 5, couple diamonds, pair of kings for Bash.
But yeah, I went with him last time. Him and, you know Josh?
Yeah.
Him and
Yeah,
Josh.
he's on TV.
Another spade, so JWin now with the spade draw.
Derek and,
Which one you guys got?
Perfect 10. It's good. It's the best. I'm not like right.
3 of hearts on the river, so kings and 5s are going to win it for Bash. 5 or so hands remain.
They're not that aggressive.
I went to Florida and it was pretty intense. It was like, chill out. I went to quite a few. One of them, they were like dead. And I used to live, I was in the Air Force for a little while. I was stationed in Guam, and that place, I don't know, they do wild shit over there.
Stream, still on the stream.
Wild shit.
Go with
50 is hot. Oh yeah. There you go, save you.
Ooh, thank you, Robbie.
Hey, but fuck the XO, right?
No, she's alright.
225. My bad.
No, you're fine.
She watch the stream?
No. You don't have to worry about that.
What is it?
225.
No confidence, go.
a lot of red chips.
Yeah, low confidence.
All right, heads up.
Ace 8, Queen 10. 500 in the middle. King high. Gutter ball for high. He's going to continue.
175.
It's really good to keep in the stash while that's what's really bold move.
Facial hair is good. No
This
facial.
though, this is.
No, you pull up. You know,
Well, I
pull.
appreciate that, but
Also, the hair at the chin kind of helps.
yeah, because
Just small blind bucket.
I thought about this going, I was
150.
like, no, that would be a problem, right?
Yeah, it's a little creepy.
I don't do
I've
facial
never
hair ever.
noticed this.
What's that?
I've never noticed this till now.
Just, it's just an accessory. Just kind of.
Conversation started.
Sometimes you go, pizza is by me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the girls at pizza.
50.
They're a big fan. It's strange. I'm just their type. It's crazy.
You have a car that doesn't have windows? Just scanning your cards. I did. 50. 50's live.
Got a live 50 on here. And Bash with the slot machine 7s. Juices it up to 175. High with a loose call here on the button. Coming down the stretch. About 3-4 hands remaining.
Oh, we avoided the red.
Juices for Zach. He folds.
And I've got a correction after this hand. I've been saying something incorrectly today, so final table Kev will give us a flop. Heads up. Seti Maggette for Bash. Backdoor flush for high.
200.
200. Bash is heating up, and high, let's go. So I've been mentioning the meetup game on the 26th is a 2-5. It's actually going to be a 1-2 meetup game with Andrew, Brad, and Doug. So 1-2, not 2-5. A minor revision to what we've been saying on the meetup game's still going to happen. But they're going to be playing 1-2 and not 2-5. So there you go.
That's easy fix.
More people
They'll notice.
who'll be able to play
Divided amongst the table.
with
Give
Doug
him a
Polk,
break. He just got
Andrew
fold.
Nemi, and Brad Owen.
Gotta give him some back. Yeah, but boots.
Thank you, Yoda. That's the 26th. Coming up in less than 2 weeks.
Hey, Alex.
2 weeks from yesterday.
TM left some chips behind if you want to note his account and put it in the safe.
Oh, at least it all in.
Fucking A, dude. 75.
Yeah,
Can someone check his pocket?
last time I believe they played 2-5, but this time they're playing 1-2, which is great.
I'll lock it up in the safe, though. You know. One green. Do you want him? Why? 400. For what? Yeah, where's the 20? We don't talk about that. You left the 20 up there.
I'm the only idiot that's committed enough to that.
Big one here, JWin.
Sometimes I do 410.
3 bets to 400. Boots makes the call.
I'm the only moron that's committed to it enough to do it.
Ace King versus Ace Queen.
4,200, yeah, sure. Good size.
And we see a monotone Ace Jack 4. JWin in front with the redraw with the King of Diamonds.
Let me easily 7 more.
Yeah.
I could have easily gotten 32.
For the
Actions on Jay.
275.
275. Boots loves this. He's going to come along.
Wow. Disrespect. Mid-hand.
10.
Now both players with a Broadway draw. There's the Cowboy, and Boots gets there. Broadway.
Top 2 for Jay, so look at Boots checking this one. Will JWin go for value with his top 2 on such a wet board? The Diamonds and the Broadway available. Looks like JWin considering going for that thin value. About to value own himself, perhaps.
Boots does have to worry about the diamonds, but
he checks.
So
good
down
check
to the last couple hands here of the day. And it has been a fun one on this Wednesday.
Funyuns?
Speaking of Funyuns, we've got a bag full of them. Stop by the bunker. I'll like trick or treat. If you come to the door, I'll give you a bag of Funyuns while supplies last. Shout out to Mr. Dr. Batman for giving us a trash bag full of Funyuns. Pierre says Jay makes the best checkbacks in the business. That certainly was one. Can't ship the Funyuns, Timothy Murphy. Sorry about that.
There's to 150.
Buck 50 for Zach. Big Slick suited. This is the second to last hand of the day.
Slicer's in there. Boots from the small blind. King, Queen, Hearts. Can't fault him for a 3-bet here in this position with this holding. Does.
550 is now the 3-bet.
We are coming in hot. Zach, who's been quiet all afternoon, not going anywhere, facing the raise to 550. What will he do here? Eyeing up Boots' stack. Looks like Zach wants to apply some pressure. And rightfully so, in position here. Has quite the image. Makes the call. Slicer's out of there. Heads up.
Big Slick suited versus King Queen suited. Ace right in the window for Zach. Backdoor flush.
Yeah, nothing really going on here for Boots. Nothing at all. Not the flop that he wanted to see. No hearts, no paint. But he was the one who made it 550, started telling the story. Fires into C-bet 3 1/4, 350. Zach figuring out whether to raise here or flat the 350.
Oh, yeah.
Elects for a large raise, 1,500. That should shut it down rather quickly. It does.
It does. So here we go, folks. This is the last hand of today's live stream.
Let's see if we have some straddles. Maybe straddles all the way around to the button if word gets around.
Looks like we do have a $50 straddle.
I bet you this might get around to the button. There's a 50. Is there 100 on? 100 on? We got.
We do have 100.
Only 50?
I thought he put it out there.
I thought we'd get it all the way around.
$50 to Zach.
Especially after winning a hand. It should be mandatory to continue the straddle if you won the previous hand.
He's on his way. So we're going to give him an opportunity to play it.
Go quicker.
It's the last hand. You want to make it or what?
Last hand, Rami. Let's see what Rami has. Hand probably should have been mucked, but they got Jack 3 off. Trash.
He ran all the way from the bathroom for the
7
Jack
juice.
I'll do anything you want.
75.
They're just running it.
All right, let's do a little drama. little drama. Run it once.
7 deuce versus ace 4, and they're just going to run it.
75, no.
Kind of a little anticlimactic. There's a deuce in the window and a 4. 2 pair now for
3.
Zach.
Oh my goodness.
Two pair for both players. High will take it down with aces and fours.
Is everyone dipping?
Is that it?
Are you guys flipping for that? I'm not leaving. What are you doing with that?
So, Skull Mike, your final thoughts on this great show?
Yeah. I gotta go. I'll play it.
Alex, can I get a regular setup, please?
Cat's got your tongue? As high, 11,600 is the winner. Zach up 4,200. Boots 3,200. Bash up 2,200.
I just feel like I should have won more sandwiches.
V-Pips, TM led the way at 57%.
Yeah, TM put on quite the show there. A cooler situation there at the end that Boots was on the right end of. Nice to see Boots back on the stream. Going to be a fun week of streams as we come to the weekend. Friday and Saturday, you're not going to want to miss it. And we'll see you then, Rick. I'll be here, you'll be there, and who knows where Mr. Maestro Matt Sweeney will be. Probably somewhere in here.
Tune in on Friday, 25:50 action. Doug Polk will be on the felt. For Skull Mike, for Maestro Matt Sweeney, and all the people who helped out today, my name is Slick Rick. We will see you in 45 hours.